getting coffee with a woman named Mrs. Johnson down at the like a coffee store in Seattle. There's millions of them. She gives you a generic name, and it's one of those hipster places where they serve you coffee in jars instead of cups because fuck you and wanting to drink.
Green beans, man. Damn hippies.
Hippies as hell. Yeah. However, it is quite the hit with the corps in like the corporate wage slaves in the area because they love feeling like they're new and fresh and trendy when they're not.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's in downtown Seattle, so you probably shouldn't bring a gun. Um, and yeah, and there's also a message that says, "Please be discreet."
Discreet's not exactly my character.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a problem.
Oh boy. We'll start from left to right. Virtuoso. How do you get there? What does your character look like? And what type of coffee slash soy calf do you order?
Um, so I get there on my Suzuki Mirage. I'll be wearing my bike leathers.
It's about midday. It is quite hot.
Oh, okay. Well then I will wear the lower half of my bike leathers, and the upper half will just be me in a tank top. And with a helmet on, of course, Bob, because safety first.
Safety first, except my arms.
My arms are metal. What are they gonna fucking do? Get a scratch?
You raise a good point.
Yeah. And I get there and I order a double mocha shot cap coffee.
You sicken me, but they see this as normal. Mal.
I don't drink coffee. That's the only thing that I know.
Yeah.
Mal, you're up next.
Really quick, I'm going to roll fashion knowledge.
Fashion.
I love how you have the fashion knowledge thing to force people to come up with the current fashion.
Oh, I'm going to take it on every single character from now on. It's my favorite knowledge skill. So Bob, would my trendy college hipster outfit be appropriate for this type of place? Envious knows what I'm talking about. I have
Yeah, the skinny jeans and turtleneck.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the height of fashion at the moment, Bob.
All the rage with the college kids.
Do they look like that?
I have to follow this link.
Let's have a look. No, more turtleneck.
More
Yeah,
turtle.
turtleneck.
Yeah, so like those sort of jeans, but with a turtleneck, like from Archer.
Okay, yeah. Do you have a facial hair at all that looks unkempt, but you spent 2 hours on it?
Unfortunately, no, I do not have keratin control yet. But you know, I can whip something up. I'm sure.
He gets
Yeah.
a disguise kit and just like sticks it all over his face.
Fashionably unfashionable. I love it.
Yeah.
Now describe what you look like.
Here, filthy hipster disguise. And do I have time to extend it?
Yes. Like, but what does Mal look like? Not under his face, like you know, just so everyone knows.
Okay, yeah. So normally Mal looks like a somewhat tall, slim, Asian-looking elf. He tries to dress rather nicely, not like a college student hipster, but you know, he will definitely try and blend in whenever possible. And for this sort of establishment, he feels that the hipster look is probably more appropriate. So he will probably, with his disguise, tussle his hair, and maybe put on a little bit of stubble with his makeup kit. And he will get there via. Is it raining today, Bob?
It is not.
All right. Mal lives in downtown. Can he walk there?
He certainly can.
Okay, he'll probably go for a nice walk then. And you know, he'll leave his gun at home, carrying maybe just his taser. And yep.
Cool. Next up is Slim.
I guarantee you Slim is out of place here.
I guarantee you I'm more out of place.
So, alright. Well, Slim has his, he doesn't really have regular clothing. I mean, he's got his line coat and an undershirt, like a white dirty ass wife beater underneath that. Leaving off most of the armor because they say be discreet, but he has emotional attachment to his pistols, so those are definitely coming with, even if he has to conceal them. But he's got the full getup. I mean, he's wearing mirrored aviator shades like a Stacey, and the wide brim cowboy hat and everything.
Dear God.
Oh god, I missed that emotional attachment. Should be fun. I didn't see it. Oops.
Yeah, discreet. I have emotional attachment to my guns and distinctive style. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, and you look like a cowboy, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, excellent. So what happens when two Asian people and a cowboy walk into a bar? I don't know.
A
Let's find
cafe. Yeah.
Into a cafe. And next up, we have the Cyberdyne Systems Series T800 Model 101.
Basically, I rock up on a chopper wearing nothing but a black trench coat. Basically, the only flesh you see of Bones is quite pale and on his head. And it's about only half of his skull, which is not cybernetic. Every other visible portion of him is cybernetic. And he walks into the shop and orders the cheapest amount of caffeine they've got.
They have like pure caffeine, watered down with industrial lubricants and stuff. You know, soy calf.
An IV drip.
It's soy calf. It's like a Nuyen
Soy.
dose, and it tastes disgusting. But I need my fix. You walk up to like the grungy hipster, and he looks at you with disgust as you order the cheapest thing on the meal, and he blows like dust off a soy calf machine, presses a few buttons, and does some cafe art of a sad face because you know you're not being hipster, and he hands it to you.
Oh no.
It feels slightly warm, but it's an injection of caffeine, and you all see a Caucasian orc woman in her mid-30s who's sitting alone at a booth, and she sort of like waves you over. There may be a reason why she's waving you over, Bones and Slim, because
We kind of stand out.
you kind of stand out, yeah.
Both got distinctive style.
A little bit. Like you see some guy actually, especially you, Bones. You see some guy going, "Nice orgs, bro," as like you walk past with just your cybernetic muscles and stuff.
Petro, so he's like trying to be like super not noticeable now that these two have like walked in, and she makes her way over to the Johnson and sits down quietly.
I will sense everything. Is my soy frappuccino awakened? Let's see.
It is not awakened. However, there is traces of gluten in it. The shock and horror.
Oh god. Oh. Good thing I don't have any allergies. What about?
Oh my
the,
god, gluten allergy would be a great allergy.
Yes. What about the orc lady in the corner?
She is a mundane orc lady who has basic cyber, like a data jack, cyber eyes, and basic cosmetic Bioware. So that kind of stuff. You can't sense Bioware with 3 hits though, so she
I
looks
don't
very
know.
pretty.
Yes.
She was born this way.
All right. So
Maybe
she's
it's
she's a
Maybelline.
very pretty orc. Ooh, okay.
Yes.
And what about the two very obviously out of place gentlemen?
Slim is is awakened. He's an adept, and you have Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto over there, who has like a shred of essence, and you only see like
I have 1.22 essence, thank you very much.
You've
only
got
see,
more than me.
Only like half of his face is glowing in the astral. The rest of it is just kind of grey.
Pretty much.
He makes you puke a little bit in your mouth when you look too hard at him.
I wash it down with more soy frappuccino.
It also tastes like puke, but
I keep drinking. The taste
but with sugar.
I go walk over to the Johnson and sit down.
Slim will saunter on over.
Wait. Is that actually true? I have to check. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have 0.67 essence.
0.7 essence, and Bones has
1.22.
what?
To be fair, I've got biocompatibility. I've got biocompatibility. I've got prototype transhuman. I've got adapsin, and pretty much all my stuff is alpha way.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. T100 has more essence than me.
So, the orc woman goes, "Hi, so glad we could catch up and grab a coffee. You guys must be so busy all the time. It's really hard to find a good time to meet." And like you hear her kind of like put a tiny little bit of emphasis under meet, but to like a casual observer, it's just like conversation. It's like, what do you guys want? It's on the house. Oh, I see you've already gotten your coffees. Never mind. So, how are you guys feeling? It must be exciting to go overseas. I hear Victoria's a lovely place this time of year. Does anyone have the geography, or like anything to do with Australia knowledge skill?
God,
No.
So-
Wait. Would Japan have close interactions with Australia?
Is Japan in the northern hemisphere?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then no, because
Yeah.
it is actually not a good time of year because it is winter.
Can I send a spirit over there to find out using my newly purchased summoning skill?
That would be a bit weird, but you can do that.
I want you to know I'm adding geography to Hermes' summon skills right now.
International travel. They have so many silly laws, though. Did you know that traveling into the country with a firearm can get you jail time? 6 years! I guess they don't need them, though, with all the big scary animals. Oh, speaking of prison, did you guys hear about that big court case with the computer technician? She got 20 years of jail time in one of their harshest prisons. Such shame. I don't think a software developer deserves to be in prison for that long. They're just ones and zeros. Gosh, every day in there is probably too long for her. But those crazy Aussies, am I right? I heard Jessica telling me about where you'd be staying. I have to say, I'm really jealous. I wish I could I could get flown around by the company. It's more like vacations, though. Am I right?
Yeah.
I'm
And
going
it's-
to completely. I'm going to act like I completely understand everything she's talking about while I'm just trying to do a quick matrix search about what she's talking about.
Yeah. So it is currently. I got to check actually. So currently, it is 11 degrees Celsius in Victoria, and is overcast and in the middle of a drought.
That's not bad.
So it's overcast but not raining, so it's kind of like a massive cock tease to everyone.
Lovely.
Yes, the woman goes on, and paid too. Aren't you guys getting like 9,000 each just for being independent contractors interstate? Free business class too. She looks
Uh,
up.
No. We're getting. Wait, it was 9,000. She said we're getting 12,000 to fly.
Roll negotiation, please.
Oh god, is Richard also handling this?
I'm gonna edge that.
God. Should have let Mal do it.
6 hits.
Mal's too busy googling what is Australia. Okay. So she says, "Well, whatever you say. I don't have the money. I'm already late. Look, I got to run. Say hi to the limo driver for me. They're always so interesting." And she like hurries off after putting some emphasis on limo driver. You all also notice that while you were there, you've got a ping on your comlink, and it is a plane ticket, business class to Melbourne Airport, leaving in the next 24 hours.
Alright.
So, I guess taking this job for 9,000, unless any of you have objections.
I don't think we get to argue about it.
No.
Yeah, she kind of hurried off.
Yep. Because she knew that she couldn't stand to my amazing negotiation tactics.
You,
3 net
s-
hits.
you scared her away.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Bob. I have deniable corporate hiring practices. I'm gonna roll that knowledge.
Deniable corporate hiring practice. Okay, yeah, that's actually perfect. She is a proxy for the actual Johnson, who is in Australia. However, it's poor form for it there not to be a physical meet in the country that you're hiring the runners from. But he's not made of money and can't be flying around everywhere. Or maybe he is and just doesn't want to.
That
Alright.
sounds more accurate.
I will tell the team this information. So
Oh,
yeah,
you
guys.
also- You also know that if you want to discuss prices, you'd probably have to discuss it with them.
Yeah.
So the preliminary offer should be 9,000 new yen, but I imagine that once we arrive in country, there will be further discussions, which at least the flight is paid.
Is the ticket return?
The ticket is returned, yes.
Bob, am I going to have issues getting through the airport with my spur?
Oh, yes. For Virtuoso and Bones specifically, you have like an extra address on your comlink that leads to what is it?
Private terminal.
Actually,
It's a dock wagon. That is
Ah.
the person. Dock wagon.
They got to remove my spurs.
They are going to remove your spurs.
Can I just get my brother to do it because I trust him more than?
You
Like some
totally can. But basically, you also see a message saying, "Call Meat Wagon when down under."
Alright.
No, Meat Hook. Sorry, I derped. Because that's not horrifying.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm getting my spur removed by my brother because I don't trust some random fucking guys not to bug my arm.
Speaking of
Yep.
which, do we have any marks and shit on our stuff? I'm gonna do quick nature perception.
anything I'm carrying that I don't want to carry on a plane?
You probably don't want to carry your gun in because if customs finds you, 6 years imprisonment.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I'm
So
leaving the pistol behind.
How are we gonna get our gear over there?
Who needs a
Take it in the
gear?
bag.
You will be so just out of character. You leave your illegal gear in Seattle, and then you basically ask Mr. Johnson, well, we'll need this, this, and this, and then he can provide you with avenues to get that illegal gear again. So you're not smuggling it, you're going over and then buying new stuff
But
overseas.
emotional attachment.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I did not see that. Shit.
Well, can I go through my fixer to see if he knows a smuggler or if he's got some smuggling equipment? Maybe?
Let me just check open Run Faster to see if
Lead
there's
line
anything
bag or something?
I guess I'm gonna have to remove my hand blades.
Yes, but you can get them reinstalled by a guy called Meat Hook, who I'm sure sounds lovely and hygienic.
I'll just uninstall them. Wait, do you want me to roll for that?
You don't need to roll for that. No, I'm just trying to find emotional attachment. Okay, there we go. So. Rash always use this item even if presented with a better. Okay, so yeah, roll me your fixes. Connection times 2 plus loyalty.
Okay.
Why are my colors weird?
Okay, that's enough. I'll find out
Okay.
in the hub contacts because there's a guy.
Easy Waters.
Steel Waters, the Keymaster, who.
If Slim tells me that this is going to be a problem, I could offer perhaps the use of my smuggler to help him out.
Yes, your smuggler can help him out instead of having.
Okay,
He's got a
that'll work.
reason to exist now.
Hey,
Yeah, there we go.
There
I
we
give
go.
him purpose.
Do you want to roll what, connection times 2 or loyalty times 2 for this?
He does what he does, so I'm just gonna say you can get it like when you arrive.
All right, so I'll tell Slim that my
Okay.
smuggler contact can help him out.
Much obliged, my friend.
Yes, so you give up your gun. He basically has to tug it away from you. You hold back a tear, but he then smuggles it in through a pirate network into into Melbourne. And by pirate network, I mean he hides it in a crate of bananas.
Nice.
Banana
Nice.
gun, I like it.
Yeah, so Bob, if Meat Hook is going to transport my spurs into Australia as well, I'll go through his man. If not, then I'll just go through my brother and just have them removed.
Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is you get all your illegal cyberware removed, you fly over to Australia, and then you get the identical cyberware reattached.
Alright, cool. And then it'll be, yep, alright, I'll
And
do
then you
I'll do
remove it
that.
again, and then just do that, and then you get it reattached when you're at Seattle.
Yep, alright, roger.
So you're actually perfectly legal
While
and
in
then-
transport,
while in
yeah.
transport, but then when you get off, you're suddenly really not.
Mm.
Um,
I just
I'm
noticed
gonna-
on Bone's sheet, it's skin metal.
yeah. Originally, I was going to take a full Cyber Skull, but the availability is too high, so I couldn't. So I'm buying one at the end of this run.
Oh boy.
Alright. So yeah, I'll go back to my place, pack all my stuff
I'm
for Australia.
I'm going to pass my pistol over to be smuggled,
Yep.
so that I have a pistol while I'm over there.
You can probably get one, like just from
Yeah.
over there.
It's probably easier than smuggling yours in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pistols are fine, but anything like higher than a pistol, he can't really smuggle in.
Are you saying that my Yamaha Raiden is not available?
You have to try and find it in Australia, mate. That's an
That's
assault
going to be hard.
rifle.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm kidding.
Alright,
Oh,
Cool.
Bob, that matrix search from earlier for the Australia. Um, what did I learn about Australia?
you, one second. Australia is a country and continent surrounded by the Indian and Pacific Oceans. Its major cities, Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne, Perth, and Adelaide, are coastal, but its capital, Canberra, is inland and nicknamed the Bush Capital. The country is known for its Sydney Opera House, Great Barrier Reef, the vast outback, interior desert wilderness, unique animal species, and mana storms.
I'm going to do another search for Australia. Mana storms.
Yay!
Literally never heard of Canberra as called the Bush Capital.
Never heard of it, and I've lived in this country for like 19 years. Mana storms are freaky deaky magic stuff that people don't really know. There's like about what they do. Sometimes you read up a really cool horror story that was based on a true story about how this mana storm went over a township basically and turned everyone there into dingoes and rabbits and stuff. And then yeah, it sounds funny until you realize that when they reverted from that form, half of them needed surgery because they had eaten half of the town as the
God.
predators like ripped to pieces family members who had turned into rabbits. It's pretty grizzly shit. There's also mana storms that shoot fireballs and lightning bolts and acid storms.
They sound fun.
Yeah, no, they're not really. And Australia is full of them because
So what
mining corporations.
Australia in Shadowrun is even more dangerous somehow than Australia in real life.
Yes.
That's the gear I'm taking with me for my trip.
Do I get any information about like things I should take if I'm like for any eventuality? Like, obviously, if we're going into the outback or like precautions to take for mana storms, things like that.
You got one hit on that. Um,
I can extend this matrix search.
okay. Shit. I lost it. You find a lot of stuff saying that like if you don't take stuff, if you go too deep and like don't take some way of getting back or like some way of telling people where you're going or water is pretty important too. You could die. Um, you should probably take a survival knife, survival kit, maybe a hunting rifle because they're legal and you don't know when you'll find any spookies. And you also find that roving bikie gangs and crazy people roam the outback and are scurry.
All right, good to know. What about like what I should wear?
So like really goofy outback survival gear in run and gun, that stuff. I don't know the name of it, but I will find it out for you.
Our survival here or something like that?
I think it was survival.
Pulling it up now.
I'm
I'm a
just gonna
survivalist.
Yes.
I'm just gonna wear the cold suit.
The cold suit.
Yeah, man. It's just like 3 layers. Never gonna be cold ever again. No, I'm just gonna take my jacket. It's fine.
This is actually a good time for you to wear snake mesh socks.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Cause-
roll. Can I roll survival to also figure out what I should take?
You totally can.
Boom, survival expert.
God damn. So you should take snake mesh socks.
We should buy snake mesh socks. That's the thing we should do.
Yes. An Ares armored survivalist with custom protection to the outback.
Custom protection outback. That's not an option. I've got 3, Bob.
What are
Fire,
the
chemical,
3?
or insulation.
Yeah, just fucking pick one.
My jacket's already got all those protections anyway. It's fine.
Well, no, it says like +1 on all survival tests in appropriate custom protection terrain. So you can say Australian outback and be cool.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say because this is like being really silly and not telling me shit.
Yeah.
You should also probably get some anti-venom. That's a good idea.
Now we're sharing all this with the class, right?
Yes.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, I will probably tell you guys about this because you're my team.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't want you to die on me in the middle of Australia.
I'm just checking to see if any of this actually has availability tests. I don't think it
Is
does.
there anything I should bring?
You could even bring the big game hunter if you want to look like a weirdo who's big game hunter.
Mal would probably look extra weird in that, but that might be good.
Oh yeah, but like wireless bonus, +1 dice pool to survival tests.
Oh God.
Okay, do we need to actually roll for any of these things?
You do not. These are super like
Readily
Most
available.
of them really low availability.
it's like you want to survive in the outback. Cool. Take this armor to protect you from dingoes the size of Uluru and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, what about like should I bring a helmet or a mask, like a ballistic mask with like gas mask built in and stuff like that?
Doesn't hurt to have.
I'm gonna bring a big hat.
Big hat. Also something up there. You should get a hat to keep the sun off you, and lots of sunscreen.
Covered.
And I don't think Bones can get sunburned anymore ever.
My head can.
Half of your face turns super red and starts peeling, and it's like, shit! Knew I should have gotten a full cyber skull.
Okay,
I'm getting one
Bob,
off this.
I will buy 2 slap patches of the antidote patch, rating 6.
Excellent.
Oh, I should bring more grenades. I keep forgetting about them.
Yeah, I'm picking up a few of those myself. I got 5 rating 4.
Oh god, I just imagine like you rocking up to like customs and then just look through all your shit and it's like, so you here for business or pleasure?
Bit of both, Bob. Would Armand install custom modifications in the area's armored survivalist? And
I'm
more
going to
importantly,
say
would he
he
make
will.
it look fabulous?
He can make it look fabulous. However, do you want it to look fabulous?
Ooh. Can I make it look fabulously inconspicuous while in the outback?
So, like, can I just ask you? Do you guys sort of know what you're doing already from what was?
We're breaking into a prison and like getting someone and then taking them somewhere, I assume.
Yes. So, do you want it to look fabulous, or do you want to be sneaky and try and blend in?
Well, I should get a chameleon thing.
That would be
Getting
difficult
that through
to do.
customs would be hard though, so
Yeah.
never mind.
Alright,
I can get
I
one
will
over there.
get an area's
This
armored
stuff
survivalist.
is not.
What type of armor modification would be good, given my 4 successes on the survival test?
Installation.
Okay, all insulation?
Because it is currently winter and it's kind of cold.
Okay, so I bought that.
I'm gonna get some
and,
lubricant.
Okay. As long as it's not in a cup, I'm fine with it.
Please, no cups full of lube.
I'm bringing some lubricant. Just in case shit goes down
Down the drain with my cybernetics.
Alright, yeah, makes sense.
Okay, and Bob, I'm gonna buy another gas mask to install into my ballistic mask.
God, like, people from customs probably think you're kinky as shit.
You just envious? Would you like to tell them what I did yesterday?
No, it's fine. It is fine. Let's continue. We don't mind where like Neko was touched in a bad place.
Alright, so
Oh, this was
anything
a
else?
mouth.
Oh, well, that's even worse.
I'm gonna pick up some just armored clothing with insulation.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna buy a nice camera.
Yes. Are you gonna take a before? What's the word I'm looking for? Before flight selfie with the crew?
Oh, definitely.
Is anyone actually going to oblige him and like go selfie?
No.
God.
Oh yeah. No, I'll get in on that.
Yeah, I will try and convince everyone to take this picture with me because it's a totally great idea. Leadership.
Guys, we're meant to be pretending we're tourists. Quick, be obnoxious Americans.
Exactly.
Oh wait, I'm Japanese. I should be the one taking all the pictures.
Oh.
I will look for the Japanese tourists and ask them to take a picture of us.
Okay. You find one. They kind of like look at you with like stink eyes of like, you're interrupting my business. I need to go to work, but fine. And he takes like the best photo you've ever seen. Like the lighting is perfect, everything is perfect, and he kind of hands you the camera back.
Yay!
I know.
He just kind of scowls at you and then walks off.
All right, yeah, this camera is gonna be loaded out, tricked out with all this stuff. Low light, in what is it? Impaired. Just letting you know.
Yep. Cool. Are we ready to fly?
Yeah, we are.
Yep. I
So-
don't think there's anything else I need to bring.
So, someone roll me a d4.
Alright, so
Roll.
I'll just, alright.
Great.
Okay. Virtuoso, you get put next to a baby.
Can I kill the baby?
Roll cyber psychosis.
Hello, puppy.
but like the second you even like interact at it or look at it, it starts to cry. Everyone else is sitting like on the other side of the business class, and they can chuckle behind your back.
Can I
One
can I can I pay to be upgraded to first class? Yeah, but like maybe there's a first class, so I can get away from the baby.
It's generally hard to upgrade mid-flight.
I will pay whatever it costs to get away from this child for the next 10 hours. Mal, I'm so tempted just to be broadcasting my Tokyo Sin.
Might be a bad idea.
It might be, but at the same time,
Do you want your father to find you?
well, like, he'll just know that I've gone to Australia. He could be looking in the wrong side of the world.
He will also know that the flight that took you to Australia came from Seattle.
Yeah, so he know I left Seattle. He already knows I'm in Seattle, so he knows I left Seattle and went to Australia, but he might not know I'm coming back from Australia.
Who's this?
I'm tempted to broadcast my like regular Tokyo Sin to like make my father think that I've gone to Australia, and like then never return to Seattle, throw him off my trail.
Is he following that sin?
Probably. That's why I never use it.
This does not want to cooperate. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry about it too much. It's no biggie. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys do some role playing about how you like would act on the plane in business class, and how Virtuoso deals with a child screaming its head off next to you.
Can I intimidate the? How old is the child?
1 year old.
Damn it! I can't intimidate
It's a
the child.
baby. If you intimidate it, it cries harder.
I call over the hostess.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Hi, I was wondering if there was any way I could be upgraded to first class.
Unfortunately, we're full. We have a large party of Japanese businessmen moving through. Do you want to give me a visual perception test?
Oh my god!
So
Oh my-
Virtuoso! You recognize one of the people in first class as you like peek up and see who's there. Who is it?
Japanese businessman. He's an old colleague of my father's.
Yes. And
Yeah.
he's
Uncle Jeff.
Uncle Jeff, the
Not Uncle
Japanese.
Jeff.
And he is talking very heatedly in Japanese about the latest business product and how we must not fail the company. How do you react?
I like try and slink as far back into my chair as possible,
Just
and I'm like, is there a spot in economy class maybe?
certainly, certainly, ma'am. Are you sure you'd like to downgrade?
And I like turn, look at the crying child, and turn back to him and go, yes, I think I would.
And you get moved back to like the economy class and like shunted into like the middle of these tight seats, and like you're next to an overweight troll who's just eating peanuts right next to you, and then like a dwarf lady who won't get off the phone and like talks really loudly, and then the guy in front of you just like leans his chair backwards and hits you in the head, and you are now squished inside a massive wall of meat. And I don't want to be rude.
I get like my earbuds, and I like try and make myself as small as possible, and I play really, really loud classical music.
So the woman on the phone just kind of gives you the stink eye and just says, "Can you turn it down, please? Yeah, please."
I like raise an eyebrow and like give her a death glare.
Yeah, because she is talking louder than your music possibly could be.
Yeah. I just turn a glare at her and go, no.
So as I was saying, Stacey, there's this massive Japanese bitch in my plane. She's listening to like weird like Batch or Mozart or Maserati. I don't know. She's,
We don't have a decker on our team, do we?
you do not. And I'm talking shit real loud. Meanwhile, how is Mal, Slim, and Bones laughing it up?
Who am I sitting by?
Yep, basically.
You're sitting next to Slim and Bones. You're like kind of like in an area. Virtuoso was just kind of like an odd one out. I'll draw him.
Virtuoso got the odd ticket, apparently.
So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then hallway, and then 1, 2. And Virtuoso was in this one, which is by a bad V, and then the baby was in that one. And you guys are just kind of chilling there.
Fun to be virtuoso.
Mal, you don't see many weirdos. It's just people flying business class. You see a comedian moving into to the Melbourne, either to like do a new gig or something like that. You see a bunch of businessmen doing business stuff from all different corporations. I should probably mention this is a Wuxing subsidiary of a subsidiary airline, and you get a message over the terminal thing, and it says, "Attention passengers, we are now currently 2 hours away from our destination. If you require any blah 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 and all that kind of stuff." So it's just you guys role play for a bit and talk to each other amongst yourselves, and all that kind of cool stuff.
Can I? Is there a way that I can try to sleep, knowing full well that actually no, I'm going to purposely fail my attempt to sleep so that I will get no sleep this whole trip.
Excellent.
Virtuoso wants to be cranky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, do I hear anyone speaking different languages?
There's a lot of Japanese, a lot of Cantonese. There's a bunch of English, but that's about it.
Oh, perfect. Where are the Cantonese sitting in relation to me? And can I converse with them?
Not really. That they are two humans sort of sitting like on the other side, but you can just hear like them talking about profit margins and Lin from accounts.
Oh, I don't actually speak Cantonese. I was trying to learn.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you can just sort of like eavesdrop onto their conversation, and then you start picking it up. They are not gentlemen when it comes to this Lin person, apparently. You learn a lot of swear words.
Excellent. Can I actually pick up the skill? Would you let me roll for that?
Is it a roll? Do you need to roll it?
Yeah, I have the linguistics adept power. So you have to
Yeah,
make
so-
a roll.
Roll for that. You can understand Cantonese.
Yeah, basically it lets you get like a free rank in it if you're exposed to it long enough.
Nice.
Cool. So that's what I do on my plane trip.
I conk out.
You're just like, nah, fuck this, I'm sleeping.
Yep.
Yep.
Is the baby still crying?
The baby has stopped crying the second you walked away from it.
Goddamn kids. So who's clunking out?
Yeah, I think Slim's gonna try and get some shut eye on the flight as well.
I'm purposefully like. So you said the chair like in front of me was pushed back, yeah. So I've got like no room.
Yeah.
I'm purposefully like
Digging your knees
knocking
in.
it and digging my knees in to annoy the person in front of me.
He kind of turns around and says, "Would you quit that already? I'm trying to get some shut eye.
Quit what?
You're kicking the chair. Oh,
I'm sorry.
you-
I paid for this seat, and this is my space. You're sort of invading that space. So, if you could just turn around and go back to your area, that'd be
Well, Missy,
great. Thank you.
I remember what you did. And like he sounds a bit racist. Just, and it's real funny coming from you, girl, about invasions. I remember what happened. He's just kind of like looking at you. You see like a tattoo on his chest saying "Never forget."
Does it never forget Pearl Harbor?
You can't see like under his shirt, but like you can sort of assume that.
Sorry, what I did?
That's great.
Me personally to you. So you remember the 5 minutes ago when I nudged your chair? That's what you're remembering? Because that's not something you should be bragging about. Most people can remember that far back.
He just sort of like he starts to get into like full racist mode and throwing out slurs.
Excuse me, hostess. I've got a person here who's being overly aggressive towards me. I was just hoping to report him if I could.
Oh, yes. Well, sir, we'll fix this. Please come with us. A seat has just opened up in business class, and we're upgrading your ticket. And he gets
Right.
the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. And Mal, Slim, and Bones, you see this like racist kind of guy, like redneck, sort of walk up and then take a seat next to the baby, and the baby giggles and goes to sleep.
Alright, goddamn racist babies. So his chair now forward.
Yes.
Well, the victory was mine overall.
You won the battle but lost the war.
Oh crap!
No. I won the war. I lost the battle, won the war. Because my chair is now more comfortable slightly.
Yeah, but he got your really comfy seat.
Yeah, well, I don't care because that seat wasn't comfy for me. Because there's a racist baby up there.
Do you not have select
Alright.
sound filter?
Sorry.
Do you not have select sound filter?
Of course I do. Of course I do. But did I remember I had to look down filter while I was up there? No, I didn't.
Excellent. So
Yeah.
then you get a doo doo doo. Attention passengers, we are now landing in Australia, blah 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 blah. This is your captain speaking. And then it just sort of comes down, there's no hijackings, there's no explosions, it was kind of just a boring flight. Half of you got good sleep, but I will still need you to roll willpower plus body, threshold of 3, to fight jet lag.
So sorry, what was it? Body plus willpower.
To fight off the powers of jet lag.
Oh no, I'm gonna be completely jet lagged. Oh wow, okay, I guess I'm not jet lagged.
Like
Ah,
a champ,
you know
Bob.
what? Shrugging that off.
It's all about that willpower, yo.
It is indeed so underestimated.
Yeah, damn.
We're doing good.
Oh, I should have brought long haul. Can we? Is that legal in Australia? Do I know that?
Yeah, it's legal in Australia.
It's legal everywhere. It's just trucker bill.
Yeah, I might have to look for some. Well,
Wow.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, it's
I figured out why my dog wouldn't stop barking at me. I'd forgotten the feeder.
Yeah,
That happened.
yeah. So willpower plus body to
Yeah,
resist
willpower.
jet lag.
Threshold of 3.
What are my stats? Let's have a look.
Like, can none of you like say anything about the racist dude coming up to business class? Thanks, guys. Thanks.
well, you didn't really tell us about him.
He has a chest that says "Never forget Pearl Harbor." I feel like that doesn't need mentioning.
That's extremely specific for a tattoo.
What? I fucking hate Japanese people. My dude's Korean, man.
Okay, Bones, you're the only one who gets jet lag.
Despite sleeping for the entire flight, yes.
Yeah, no, it's because you slept the entire flight and then you wake up it's the middle of the night.
Nice.
So it's your internal clock Not your literal internal clock, which I assume in your heart somewhere. But it's a bit off. So your sleeping is a bit weird. Unless you like dose up on long haul, stay awake for 72 hours, and then just crash.
No, I think I'll just have the weird sleep cycle.
Yeah, so you're taking a fatigue penalty of -2 until like 2 days pass. No, it's 5 minus body days.
2 days.
Oh. So I was right. Yeah, cool. Oh my god, envious. You're a monster.
Yes.
It's fine.
It's fine, alright?
Fine.
Okay, so you eventually land and get your like med kit and all that kind of crazy stuff. Like I assume like Virtuoso is just carrying the shit out of everything with her cyber arms. But like a lesser man would be crushed under the weight of all your baggage.
I've just got like 2 duffel bags full of shit.
Yeah.
Climbing gear, survivalist gear.
I just put most of it in my stomach.
Bob, do I see any opportunities for pranks or jokes?
You
Practical
so
one, too.
totally do. You can swap the labels on 2 suitcases.
Do I know whose suitcases they are? They're not mine, right?
No clue. Some guy called Takashi Masimoto and Jonathan Steele.
I get the feeling Jonathan Steele is the guy that was hassling Virtuoso.
Probably.
Um,
I bet that's Uncle Jeff, the other bag.
Uncle Jeff and racist dude. Technically I succeeded on my composure roll, but is anyone watching me, Bob?
No one is watching you.
I can just do
They're
this.
too busy looking at the metal man.
I'm doing it. I swapped the tags.
You swap the tags, cool. If you hang around, you see that Mrs. Steele, the mother of the baby, sees that her daughter, like her daughter's stuff has been swapped, and she starts screaming at an elderly Japanese man about how he's a thief, and then he just looks confused and replies in Japanese, I do not know what you are on about, crazy woman. And she just screams back in English. It's like, I don't know what they do back in your country, but we don't steal.
Oh my god, it's
America!
actually a racist babies. I thought it was merely me lacking no essence that was putting her off. There's actually a racist baby by biology.
And then there's a little scuffle, and you chuckle. You also look extremely inconspicuous, goddamn. However, before you did look extremely inconspicuous, 2 people asked for your autograph.
My autograph.
What?
Yes. They don't know what you've been in, but you're charisma 8 and look like a movie star, so they're just kind of guessing.
Oh goddamn! I forgot to disguise myself.
Bob, can I do a logic test or something to know whether it'd be a terrible idea to use my national sin to be on this flight?
Roll it. I just checked the OC chat and just Hermes, goddamn racist babies.
I love the out of context things.
You can probably use it to throw off the search. However, your father's businessman friend is in the city as well.
That should be fine. The big city.
It's a really big city, actually. It sort of rivals Seattle a tiny bit, but not
Yeah,
by
so
much.
I'll use my national sin to travel then.
Cool. You guys get to the exit and you see where all the people are holding up signs, and then you see this kind of dwarf guy sitting on top of a structure, and he's holding up a sign that says Jonathan Black. Says Jason Lee.
No, that's my rating 3 sin, which is actually I need to delete because that turned into my corpse sin.
Ah,
I'm Johnny Woo now,
Johnny Woo,
which is
And
great. 'cause I just learned
Kazumi
Cantonese.
Akuma.
Kazumi Akuma, and as not Bob looks for Slim's fake sin. Clint Marston. Oh God.
Marston.
So yeah, you see a dwarf kind of holding that up, and he looks very fine dressed, sharper than a limo driver should be, but not to the point of arousing suspicion.
I wander up to the guy and say, "So you're the driver?"
Yes, I am indeed the driver. I can take your bags and direct you to your hotel. Please follow me. He is not awakened.
I say hi, because that's what the orc lady told us to say.
Yes. Yeah. So, like, he tries to take some of your bags. He is a strong man, but he is also a dwarf. So he's fighting a losing battle from ground one. And
Given the fact that I'm carrying a total of 1 bag on my back,
yeah,
that says a survival kit.
yes. You didn't bring any clothes.
A trench coat that I'm wearing.
That's all I need.
You're not even gonna like get changed over like the next few days. You're naked, just wearing a trench coat.
I don't wear clothes.
You get reported for indecent exposure all the time because
I don't have genitalia.
you see a guy with a trench coat hiding up and he's naked underneath it. He doesn't have anything there, but you know, it's still
strange.
technically. I feel as if the rules, like the law, hasn't been addressed yet because it's such a niche case.
Oh god.
But yeah, you'll kind of like wander into a limo, and it's actually quite really nice. Yeah, there's a bar over there, and it's got like the latest tunes from the gob rapper. Give me a gob rapper name.
Snoop Gob.
I love it. I love it. Gob. And it's his new
Or Snoop Trog.
Snoop Trog, yes, and he's singing his latest song, "Hips Built for a Litter," and it's just sort of on background, and the car starts to move, and suddenly the dwarf kind of just sort of walks into the back, like he opens the dwarf-sized door to walk into the back where you people are, and he says,
Like he's people.
like he's people, yes, it says, Good evening. I trust you were briefed by my lovely assistant back in the States. She was handed very sterilized information, but it was a show of good faith to meet you on UCAS soil before flying you out here. I have a problem. A computer technician by the name of Serenity has been taken into custody. It is your job to break her and any new friends she may have out. I'm willing to pay 9,000 nuyen for the completion of this job, with a guarantee for additional employment far away from the hunting grounds of Seattle. In fact, I'm willing to offer you a slice of the housing market at the moment. I think you'll find your accommodations at the hotel quite suitable. I will be willing to take the bill for the first month. However, from then, you will have to pay for it yourself. Think of this job as an audition for greater things.
Audition.
Okay, so out of character, really quick, he said what 9K as the orc said before.
Yes.
A 9K, and basically he would give us a 1 month of free middle lifestyle in Australia.
Yes.
I'm assuming it's middle lifestyle.
Yes, it is middle lifestyle.
That's not bad.
It's better than my accommodations back home.
Oh yeah.
Okay, really quick.
Make it 7 months.
How odd is this for a Johnson to offer housing as part of the payment?
It is slightly odd, however, sort of makes sense because he wants you to do Shadowrun shit in Australia, and it's cheaper for him just to have you have a house here than just flying you back every time.
Okay, so this is kind of his way of keeping us on retainer.
Yes. And you can like check, and there'll probably be no bugs because he's not trying to kill you or like track you or spy on you. He wants you to do deniable shit for him.
Okay, cool. I'll let the rest of the team know. And he did say he wanted us to break this woman out of prison, correct?
Yep. She is being held in Hopkins maximum security prison. There's a small township of Ararat. I will write that down. Reports have said that a small mana storm will hit the area within the next week. When the alarm sounds, you will have 12 hours to get Serenity free, as the guards will evacuate their posts because mana storms are serious business. If you require weaponry, the black market is occurring tonight in an hour at Platform 1. Also, if you require any additional cyberware that you may be missing, an associate named Meathook is available in the CBD. Ask around for a Taiwan special burger. Your rooms have been marked on these RFID tags. You can download a tour or navigation or shop soft for free from the hotel. Don't bring the brass down on your head, and we'll have a lovely business partnership. Do you have any questions?
Yes, Mr. Johnson. You've given us 1 week to accomplish this. Do you have any information about the prison and the security that might be at the prison? Possible routes into, out of, things like that?
Certainly. The prison is located in rural Victoria. As such, it is sparsely populated at best, surrounded by guards. But a mana storm is passing over soon, meaning that the guards will go into cover of mana shielded cover. This means they will be not as vigilant as the towards the prison, which protects the prisoners due to magics that I do not understand. You will be deployed into the prison via a helicopter that my associates will take you out on when the alarm sounds.
Helicopter fun.
And how will we get back once we break them out?
I will leave that up to you. However, you must bring Serenity back to Melbourne alive for pickup. If Serenity is dead, you will not be paid and you will be severely reprimanded.
Ooh. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Okay,
It is
Mr.
not.
Johnson. If we need to arrange transport out of the prison, would you be able to provide a vehicle for us?
Unfortunately, no. I cannot send any vehicles close to the prison after the original helicopter. This must be a quick insertion. So actually, what's happening is, out of character because it's easier to explain that way. He's basically para-dropping you over the prison, and then you just kind of land in there, and then he's going to fly the chopper away so that all of his stuff is not seen near the prison. You do your operating stuff, and then he collects the rewards when you eventually rock up later.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Okay.
we got any... I'll deny it to make it more in character.
So in that case, Mr. Johnson, perhaps you could up the pay for us. I believe that we will definitely need some sort of operating budget to accomplish this mission. We're not able to smuggle everything through the airport, so we will have purchases that we need to make in country. And of course, we will also need to arrange some sort of transportation to get out of the prison. We will arrange that, I'm sure, but that will also be an expense.
He nods. Roll negotiation.
Okay, did Virtuoso want to assist or something?
I would like to assist.
Oh, double teamed by the face action going on here.
I can only take one extra dice, Bob, don't worry.
pretty good negotiation roll as well.
Pretty good negotiation, but you only get to keep one of them, Mr.
Yeah.
Mal.
That is correct.
I could have leadershiped you and been like, tell him we want more money.
I will reroll failures.
Oh, yes. Excellent.
Damn fucking right you will.
Alright, it hits.
So you succeed with 2 net hits, and he leans back in his chair and says, "I'm willing to put 6,000 nuyen as an operational budget. However, you may keep the items you buy. However, you may not smuggle them out of the country, and you must return any remainder."
So basically, these
And
would
that's
stay in our.
each or overall.
I'll say
I feel like we will need this each, and
each.
because I mean, this is not going back to Seattle. This is just for Australia stuff, basically.
yeah.
Okay, and
But
he's not
Boutros has
upping
become
the.
international.
He's not upping
He's
the
not-
9K.
Yeah, that's fine.
He
9K 's
could,
enough.
instead of like having an operational bonus, put more money to the 9K if you would like. However, that means you would have to buy your stuff with the money you have.
We'll just
Which is
take the
expensive.
6K because at least then we can like maybe rent a vehicle or something, like a Dodge Scoot.
You sick.
Yeah, team, how does that sound? Do you want the 6K operational budget, or maybe? I'm sure he's not going to give us too much extra if we just add it to the base pay. So it's up to you guys. 6K each.
Depends if it's 6K each or 6K for all of us.
It's 6K for all of you. Each, I mean.
Each, okay.
But the remainder is returned to the Johnson afterwards.
That's fine. I just
We
just
can
make
just-
sure there is no remainder.
Exactly.
This will be kind of our get started in Australia budget.
Yeah, basically.
Is that agreeable?
That's
That's
agreeable.
agreeable for me.
Excellent. I
Oy.
will make sure that this is money. The 9K is being held in escrow. I will ask him how he will distribute the upfront budget, the operating budget, and ask if he has any sort of comlink where we can reach him at.
He nods and then gives you a comlink number. And he says, "Well, we seem to be at the hotel. I will leave you gentlemen and lady, to it. And I hope we can have a significant, we can have a prosperous business relationship." And he will get back into the front seat, open the back door, like pretending to be a thing, and like, "You're at Crown Casino."
And just to check, he did give us escrow information, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
You have like Crown Casino, like a hotel there, and then you've got a room booked out. It's quite very fancy.
Nice.
Nice. Does Crown Casino even do that? I don't know.
Well, have hotels, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it does.
There's 2 Crown hotels.
Yes, you're in one of them, and it is quite big. And yeah.
I take a shower.
Yes, you need it to wipe the shame off. We'll take a 10 to 15 minute break at the moment, and I will be right back.
Sounds
Alright.
good. So yeah, we need to. We probably
Look
need
at how
to,
we spend this money.
Yeah, first thing we need to get gear, I guess. I'm guessing you guys need weapons, especially.
Mhm.
I need to go see Meat Hook because I need my blade
Yeah, I
back.
need to find your smuggler friend.
Yeah. So we'll do that like
Get a hold of my weapon.
first, I guess, and then we need to do a little bit of legwork to find out about the prison and arrange for some sort of vehicle to be delivered
Yeah.
to the prison.
Now we got to figure out how we're going to get out, especially keeping the asset intact.
Yep. And let's see. I would say that why don't we pool the operating budget together? So we'll have 24K total to do this, and then at the end we will divide it back up, and we can all buy whatever we want so that it can stay in Australia.
That sounds solid to me.
If we're gonna get safe houses down here.
Yeah.
Well, we've already got a medium lifestyle down here.
Well, that's exactly what I mean. If we buy any gear, we can just keep it here.
If we find out who basically runs the prison, we could get a fake uniforms.
Well, we're planning on like just fucking para dropping in. So
True.
that's not very sneaky
Yeah,
sneaky.
it's not exactly going to be a low profile
Yeah,
insertion.
we're going in hard and fast. So we're going in, taking down any guards in there, making our way through the prison to wherever the mark is. We need to find out where that is.
I left all my grenades at home. I'm going to need to pick up some flashbang, maybe some smoke grenades. Everybody got thermovision?
Yeah.
Nope. I have
Oh.
ultrasound though, which
What?
should be fine.
Thermographic, yeah, I will probably need to look into that. I'll try and get it put
Yeah,
into
we
my
might need to-
ballistic mask.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. If you go, take mine too.
Okay, cool. So why don't we just have an area on the board where we just write down our shopping list, like Australia shopping list? But yeah, I'm assuming that Slim, Bones, and Virtuoso will all need some firepower.
Most definitely.
I will probably also want to pick up a piece of some sort, but I do have magic as well.
What else do we need?
We need a way to move around the prison.
We could get
Although
some-
RFIDs from the prison guards, it'll probably work fine.
If we can get our hands on a blueprint, who's got the Matrix cloud on this table?
None of us
Go on, outside.
really. Like Mel has a
Well-
little bit of computer, but none of us are deckers by any stretch.
All right. It'll be worth it then to hit up the black market and see if we can make any contacts there.
That is more my avenue of approach, so yeah. Can do that. Biggest thing I think the hard part's going to be getting back to the prison, because from what D Johnson told us, the guards, the security when we hit the place should be minimal.
Lacking, yeah.
Has everyone got gas masks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good, because I've got a couple of Neurostun grenades, which are nice and fun.
Yep, those will be useful. Flashbang, smoke grenades. The big thing is we need to make sure that we don't accidentally kill the target. So preferably non-lethal
No, we should probably
ammunition.
stick to non-lethal weapons only,
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is fine. I got plenty of stick and shock before I left. So
We should definitely find out what's best routes back to. And what city are we in, by the way? Melbourne?
Yeah, we're in Melbourne.
Victoria or
Victoria.
Melbourne?
Yeah,
Melbourne-
Melbourne, Victoria.
Melbourne's the major city of
Oh,
Victoria.
Because we're in like
Sorry.
the center of like Melbourne at the moment.
okay.
And Ararat is 2 hours out from Melbourne. 2 hours drive.
So we should probably pick up some kind of ute or van. A ute would be pretty cheap to find, I think. Even a busted up one.
Yeah, you just traveling through a mana storm might be a bit of an issue, that's all. So maybe a van would be better.
Yeah,
We
need
don't want to be
something,
exposed.
Yeah, closed off.
One thing we
Preferably.
might want to consider, last time I ran a snatch and grab like this, we actually used 2 vehicles to cover the track. So in case there's pursuit, we might want to switch.
I don't know how much.
just don't think
pursuit
we have the
there's gonna be.
budget.
Yeah, here's
Well,
the thing. Like with the
it never
mana
hurts to
storm,
be
I don't think they're
overprepared.
gonna pursue us.
Well, in that case, if we're going to do that, then maybe even look into getting an armored car.
They sell an Ares Roadmaster in Australia?
I doubt
Maybe
it.
we can
We're not
certainly
America.
ask around.
They'd be expensive though.
It'd be hard to
Yeah.
come by. Police
Friends
and
around with.
police and like corp security would be the only ones that have anything close to that.
The other thing to remember is we need to find someone willing to drive our vehicle out to where the prison is.
Well, we could like I could drive it out, and then or like I don't know. Like I'm a decent wheelman, but depends on where we're taking the helicopter from. Because even if all four of us don't go in hot, if one of us, because driving a vehicle shouldn't be too difficult. Mind you, through a Manastorm, it might be a different story altogether. Who's our wheelman?
I'm technically the wheelman, but
Yeah, Bones, I think. But Virtuoso is also capable, I believe.
Virtuoso is slightly high skill driving.
I think we'll want Bones in the prison
Yeah.
for obvious reasons.
I tend to take hits pretty well.
Exactly. Well,
I
the
mean-
thing is, I think we'll need to get the vehicle delivered sooner rather than later just because of the Mana Storm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It depends on the prison because we might be able to, but then we'd have to. Thinking about looting a vehicle from the prison itself.
Mm. Yeah, but then they're going to be all like bugged and RFID'd and
Exactly,
stuff.
that's why I've said. But bugs and RFID.
Well, we could stash a like vehicle out somewhere, and then we could loot a vehicle from the prison, drive out to the vehicle we have stashed, and then it doesn't matter that they know where we went because we're going to be in a completely different vehicle by that stage.
What's the terrain like?
You could also look into seeing if they have vehicles at the prison, which I'm sure they would.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what we're
what
saying.
that's what I'm just saying because my issue is that all those ones are going to
They'll
have
all be
bugs
bugged.
on them. But if like we stash one of our own vehicles off like maybe 2 kilometers or something away,
Oh, okay,
Then-
okay, I see.
then we can drive the prison vehicle out to that and all pile into that and drive off in a non-marked vehicle.
We could take a train.
Would the trains run during a mana storm?
I don't know.
I-
That's a
I don't
GM
think they
question.
would. Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm not
Because
confident
if
in that,
we
though.
time it right and get on a train just before it leaves, then we won't need a vehicle.
But what about the train inspectors? I'm liking the idea of stashing a van out there and driving a prison vehicle to it, though.
It'll just depend on how much it will cost to get a van.
Yeah.
Because vans are
Yep.
pretty expensive.
Yeah, but we don't need to own it. We might just be able to rent it for a week
Sure.
from a certain person in the black market.
Having a look around the black market first would probably be the best idea.
Oh, yeah. I'm liking the idea of more Australian runs, though.
It's interesting.
Yeah. I might actually have to pick up Stillwater as a contact. Because he allows you to have access to all your contacts that are in
Yeah,
Seattle
okay.
anyway.
Nice.
Not that I have a particularly large number of contacts as it is.
I've only got 2, I think, at the moment.
Mm.
And one of them's a homemade. But
Yeah.
this is only my second run, so
Yeah, no, I've got 6, but like they're not great. Like I have like maybe they're very specific to certain tasks.
Mm-hmm.
So like one's a doctor with like 1 connection and 6 loyalty. So how often does he come up?
Useful doctor.
Very useful doctor, and very loyal, but not exceedingly helpful.
No.
And then I have a Yakuza assassin whose only real use as a contact is planning wet work kills. So like not helpful in most other situations unless like because of it's only for wet work.
Mm-hmm. What have I got at the moment? I've got a Johnson, a Fixer, and Brutus. And that's it.
I've got like Roy and Butch, and they're like all I use them for is to increase my attributes faster.
Fair enough. So we're gonna need something to either get through the doors, in general, I guess.
I wonder if we can get thermite bars. But like, if there's security on location, we can just steal their RFIDs and make our way through.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Bob, how long do mana storms last for in general? And can a train travel? Does train still run in a mana storm?
Trains do not run in a mana storm. No.
I didn't think so.
And mana storms can last anywhere between like a couple of minutes to an hour to a couple of days to permanently around Sydney.
Excellent.
I have a feeling we'll be driving through the Mana Storm for a while.
So what, is
Yeah.
Sydney like uninhabitable now?
No, it surrounds the city. Doesn't actually hit
Ooh.
the city.
Interesting.
Except sometimes it just kind of like seeps in and then hits part of the city. But they're used to it now.
Can't be much worse than what it normally is.
Yeah, no, full of fucking Sydneys. Sydney siders. Oh, I'm watching you. Oh.
I might be
We're
one
not
of
that
those
bad,
people
come
soon
on.
enough, Bob.
You sicken me, mate. I kid, but whatevs.
I could be worse. I could be from Canberra.
Fuck Canberra, man.
So a politician, or that's about it.
Yeah.
Fuck Canberra so hard.
Wait, do you call
okay.
it I thought it was Canberra, or do you say Canberra?
Canberra.
Canberra. What the fuck do you think we are, mate?
I'm American. I don't know.
Wollongong? Murrumbina?
What?
Cairns.
Cairns?
Kansas? You want to go to Kansas?
Stony Point?
Stony Point.
I ran out of funny net. Dubbo? Do you want to go to Dubbo, mate?
Fucking Dubbo.
Fucking Dubbo.
Double.
Tullamarine, mate.
I thought
Wait,
Dubbo like was short for something, but it's just
Nah.
called Dubbo.
It's just Dubbo.
I can't deal with this. But yeah. Back into it. So,
I think
Guys.
is everyone back yet?
is everyone back?
Yeah, I think everyone's back.
Cool. So you make it back up to your room. It's a middle lifestyle. Not too fancy, but fancier than most people. There's a mini fridge, but you have to pay for that. It's quite nice. There's no tags. You search for it because, of course, you do. You paranoid sons of bitches. There's like "Welcome to Australia" pamphlets all over, like telling you where
Is
the
there,
hotspots
is there
are.
a can of VB?
There is not. Yeah. Mal, you don't find anything super illegal / trying to track you down.
I'm guessing there's no bugs either, Mal.
There are no bugs either.
Indulge my paranoia, Bob.
Paranoia is indulged.
So was it hot today or was it cold?
It
in
was
Melbourne?
quite cold.
Yeah. And I'm going to wear my armored clothing with insulation in it.
It is quite warm in these snug little clothes.
Yeah.
It's currently about like 8 p.m.
Righto, when's this black market thing?
At about It starts at 10 p.m. but lasts until 5 a.m.
Cool. Also, do we know where the mark is inside the prison?
You do not.
Does the Johnson know
What,
at all?
Ruby?
The Johnson does not. Oh, by the way, you all have separate rooms. Like, so you've
Oh, thank
each got
fuck.
your own little dorm bit. It's not, like, connected at all.
Excellent.
Yes.
First order of business, I believe some people wanted to get their wear reinstalled.
Yes, we need to go see Meat Hook.
Yeah. We all see Meat Hook about getting some spurs and things back implanted.
So you just kind of, like, ask around the CBD for a Taiwanese special, and eventually, like, this homeless man sort of looks you in the eye and says, "Yeah, I know where to get one of them." Not Bob says in American accent for some reason.
Yeah.
um,
Oh yeah, mate. I know where you get one of these.
Oh, fucking, I know where you can get one of fucking them. Oh, down well, you walk down that street and then go left and then right and then knock on the door 4 times and then cough.
I follow his instructions to the letter.
Yeah, and there's like this sort of like graffiti-filled alleyway that looks shifty as fuck and like feels like you're gonna get shivved, but no one's in there, and you just find this really rusty old door and knock 4 times and
Awkwardly
cough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like the door sort of like goes full low tech, and you see a slide just kind of open up into
Borderlands style?
Borderlands style, and just kind of like look you dead in the eyes and look you up
What
and
you
down.
want?
What you want? See you later. Yeah. I've played that with that guy too much, but he kind of like looks you in the eye and says, "What you want?"
We're here for the Taiwanese burger special.
Ah, expecting you. Come on in. And like closes like the door, and you hear like 1,000 locks opening, and he opens the door, and you see this mildly obese human sort of character who's got 2 cyber hands with hand razors that sort of like flick in and out just as a nervous twitch. He has like patchy facial hair, a scar running across his nose, so it looks like a chunk of it's come off. He's got 2 cyber eyes, which are just sort of black, that just kind of freaks you a bit out, and
Mine are just silver.
probably doesn't freak out Bones, Mr. Dumbo Roboto. And you see there's like a bunch of meat hooks and butcher equipment scattered all along the walls, which
Yeah.
looks really creepy.
I
But-
see where you get your name. I'd like to make a biology check to see if they're human, if it's human.
Yep, like the stuff on the meat hooks.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Make a biology check. It is quite obviously a pig carcass.
Okay, that's slightly more reassuring.
Yes, and then he kind of like looks you left and right, and then says, "Go around the back." And he knocks 3 times on another door. So I'll actually move some of this stuff out of the way so I can scribble. So inside the
It's our
room,
table, Bob. It's ours.
inside this is where you like entered, and then there's that. There's
Yeah.
like he touches on a door there, knocks 3 times, and then he goes through the back door, and in the back door is like a pristine, completely sterile medical situation, and there's like it's just clean and hygienic, and everything's in like plastic. And the second he like walks in, he walks into like this decontamination chamber and just starts spurting him down, just washes off all the grime off of him, and he starts getting into like surgical gear. He hasn't even asked what you want yet, and you hear murmurings of like, what language do they speak in Taiwan?
Cantonese, I think it is, isn't it?
Is it Cantonese?
Taiwanese, probably.
Taiwanese? Probably Taiwanese. You hear Taiwanese from the big room here. Does anyone know that language?
No, I know Russian, but not Taiwanese.
I doubt my Japanese carries over.
Nah. So you've got no idea what they're on about. But he kind of turns around and says, like with surgical mask and everything, it's like, "How can I be of service?" That wasn't the voice he was meant to say it in. How can I be of service?
Need my
I think-
my spurs reimplanted, and these guys have some stuff they need done as well.
Spurs, eh? I can do spurs. Do you want anything in them? I have a whole range of cyber weaponry, and like he points to a catalog of cyber weapons from Chrome Flash.
We can just pick.
You will have to roll availability, but like he waves some stuff in there, and like you still have to buy them.
Yeah,
Great
my spurs will be fine.
I should upgrade to Spurs, actually. I could do that.
You certainly can.
Am I going to need to pay for spurs again, Bob?
I will say no, because you basically just getting spurs back in. But if you would like to upgrade from blades to spurs, Bones, that will certainly cost something.
I know, I'm just checking how much Spurs cost.
They're 5,000.
5,000 each, but I got to get Alpha ones.
Yeah, well,
Because my arms are Alpha, so I need Alpha Spurs because stupid rules.
Yep.
Right then. So what's the availability of those at the moment? That's six. I think it's 6,000 each.
Yep, and that's what, like 14 are.
They're 12F as normal ones, so they're 14F.
Yes.
Fun.
So Virtuoso, do you want to roll some negotiation?
Now the question is, do I want to buy them? Because if I buy them, I won't be able to afford a Cyber Skull.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just.
Or you could buy a Cyber Skull from this guy
I could.
if you roll high enough availability. Can you just buy 2 half skulls?
That would be awesome.
Oh no! The problem is they're both the left side.
Oh god.
No, I have to upgrade straight to an actual skull. But I don't have the money for that yet. Not until I finish this run.
Ah, okay. So he just he sort of like sits you down, Virtuoso, activates the painkillers on your arms. Well, like not painkillers. He just turns your arm off.
It turns off the.
And it just kind of goes limp.
Yeah.
And then you just kind of look over. He hasn't like tranquilized you or anything, and just kind of like laid you down. And you see your arm just sort of laid bare, and him like.
I'm just watching intently because I love this stuff.
Yeah, it's actually quite surreal to see like that. That is your arm, or where your arm should be. But why am I not feeling? Oh god, that looks painful. And like you just seem like put it where the spur should be, and then he like flicks a button, and like your hand like reflexes into a fist, and your spurs just kind of flick out, and
Yep.
you just test it a few times, and then gets your hand clenching, and then sort of patches it back up, and like puts the are they obvious cybernetics?
They're obvious, yeah.
So he doesn't have a layer of skin to like put over. He just kind of fixes
The
it shut,
casing, yeah.
and then screws it back in, and then turns your arm on and says, "Give it a burl." Do you give it a burl?
I like close my fist and give it a burl.
Yeah, it's like comes out and goes back in. Yeah, it's quite excellently done, and he does basically the exact same thing to you, Bones, with your blades. Just, are they like Adam Jensen style blades, or like blades from your arms?
They're basically around the edge of his hand, essentially.
Okay, cool. So you get massive sword coming out of your hand, and he does that. I imagine it's like flicking out a straight razor, but instead of a straight razor, it's a sword. Instead of a razor, it's your hand.
See, I always imagine mine as like Adam Jensen style.
Yeah,
Like the
like
giant,
kinda
yeah.
cool. I definitely like the whole flick and swish. But yeah, and he does excellent work.
Yeah. I'll keep his name for future. I know where I can find him.
Yeah. If you would like, you can spend money to buy him as a contact.
Um,
No, I've got Brutus.
Brutus
Yeah,
can't
but-
really help you
Yeah.
No, not down here, but
He's basically Melbourne Brutus.
I figured.
Yeah.
I'll consider it. I'll let you know at the end of the round.
Cool. And then as you sort of like walk out, you see two Asian gentlemen moving the pig carcass into a busy restaurant. It looks like this is like where they keep the meat for actual restaurant, and this guy's just kind of squatting in here, and has an arrangement with the manager.
Nice. Good man.
I like this place.
Alright. Yeah, we'll head back then.
Cool. What has
So-
Slim been doing, by the way?
Slim is going ostensibly with Mal to check out the black market. The guy said it was opening in an hour from when we got dropped off, right?
Yep. Slim, you can also go to pick up your gun slightly earlier if you would like.
Yes, that is something I also
You need to
will
pick up
do,
everyone's
pick
guns.
my ammo.
Yep. So you kind of just oh yeah, no one has ammo at the moment. You buy that from the black market, but you
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't have been able to smuggle that in, just the gun.
yeah. So what happens is like you go down to the local like harbor and you find the guy that someone told you to meet, and he hands you a bunch of bananas and demands some money. You pay him about 50 nuyen, and oh, look at that! You also got a second bunch of bananas, and he puts it into your hand, and that's not a banana, that's a gun in a banana bunch. Like really badly hidden.
Oh wow. That's
Just kind of poking out.
That's excellent.
I love it.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just happy to see it?
So yeah, I'm assuming like Mal and Slim and then Bones and Virtuoso sort of meet up at platform 1.
Mhm.
Can I have you roll either like navigation or some way of finding what platform 1 is? Bars and clubs works too.
Oh, excellent.
Nope. Didn't you say there were free maps offs available?
There are free maps offs. They add
With,
to your limit of a navigation test.
Damn.
Shadow community work.
Well, I may as well roll because it's better than nothing.
Yeah. You need like one hit.
I picked up all the survival skills, Bob. I've got navigate, I got survival, I got tracking.
Hey, I got a hit.
Cool. So you guys know that Platform 1 is a refurbished train station near Flinders Street from the 1980s. It died down during the crash as the old management couldn't afford to keep it up as a nightclub. However, a sect of neo-anarchists brought it back to life as an underground punk sort of place. However, then they got bought out by a subsidiary of a subsidiary of a subsidiary owned by Ares Macro Technology, of all people, and is a location for the night markets, where the black market gets its buyers.
What do we see?
So, you know those really old underground sort of like train stations, which have got like tiles all over the place and look vintage as fuck?
Yeah.
One of those, but like turned into a nightclub. So like, there's the flashing of the lights and music just kind of going wob wob wob. You know, really shitty nightclub music.
Yeah.
And it's fitting with the decor, and you see some like when you actually get into the station that there are still train tracks there, but like it's blocked off. They've cemented up the actual way that the train comes in, and it's just like a massive dance floor, and there's drinks to be had and people to talk to, and totally not shifty guys who will sell you, you know, drugs and ammo and weapons, just kind of floating around, making idle conversation. Oh, by the way, you have to be subtle with them when you want to buy something. So sneak into casual conversation, illicit items, and then how many you want and where you want to pick them up.
I see. So I suppose I will be doing a lot of the talking here.
Oh yeah.
All right. Is there a wish list? I see
I
Slim's wish
will.
list.
Yeah, hang on. Let me write down quantities of stuff because I don't have any ammo either.
Bob, I'm assuming we can pick up thermographic vision through legit channels, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So and the map soft as well, right?
Mhm.
But the grenade definitely here.
Yeah.
Okay. So do I see anyone who looks like they would carry exploding things?
No, specifically because they don't want to look like criminals.
Wait, long haul is available pretty much freely.
Yeah, you can just walk into like a truck stop and say, "I need some long haul," and get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But I'm guessing you guys want guns of some sort. Do you use pistols, assault rifles? Like, what do you need?
I use automatic pistols.
I need a pistol, just a pistol, I guess. Mainly because mostly I'm unarmed.
Okay, so a pistol and for virtuoso, just a machine pistol.
I would like the Fian Chetty military 100 if you can get that, but I will take a machine pistol of any kind.
Oh, I should also mention, guns are super illegal. If you get caught with one, you could get into some hot water, and anything with like full automatic fire will get HCR teams called down on you, even if it's just a piddly little pistol. So keep it hidden.
I have
That's why I
a
have a smuggling compartment in my arm.
Oh, get us silencers too.
Yeah, if we're already going down for the night.
Yeah. All right. I guess I will. I will walk around for a little bit, look like I'm trying to blend in. And for this Bob, I am. Well, what is everyone wearing, by the way? I probably would have known like what everyone was wearing at a place like this.
Nightclub goers wearing nightclub stuff.
Okay, I will switch into like that type of outfit. I'm not wearing like Burwick anything.
Virtuoso, you're smashing the dance floor, and that is a good and bad thing.
Does someone come up and
Inappropriately, just kind of like, oops, oh, I didn't mean to grab your ass, but now that we're here, where will it go?
I do that thing where I like slowly just move their hands off the thing while I'm dancing. Be like, no, no.
And he kind of just goes, damn it, that pickup line didn't work. Fucking hell, Jeremy. You said it was good. And like kind of walks off.
Fuck, Jeremy, you had one job.
Yeah, I'm charisma 6 and I smell nice, so
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be expected.
do I have more fans here? Not Bob.
more fans? What does that mean?
You said
Because
I
he
had
had
fans
people
there
ask for
it.
his autograph.
No, no. You just get like a couple of people trying to dance with you. It almost incessantly, just trying to like hang off you because you're a pretty boy, and you know, they all want that elf yo.
Mhm.
Dance evolution.
What even is dance skill?
I use
Performance or
performance.
gymnastics? Either one.
Yeah.
So Mal, in comparison to Virtuoso, who's rocking it and feeling the music once again, you sort of feel human once again. Virtuoso, it's actually quite an eye-opening experience. Character
Yeah.
development, yo. Just as a side note, Mal, you kind of look like Commander Shepard next to him.
Awesome. I will probably be really self-aware of this and notice that.
Holy
Virtuoso is
shit!
goddamn
Bones.
awesome.
T100 dances better than you.
You're doing the robot. You're bringing it back. Like you sort of dislocate your arm and just kind of go and you know just doing shit like you have servos in your body which can like how low can you go? Your legs can like withstand you, so you get a perfect 90-degree angle and just kind of like helicopter arms, and people are going, what? Crazy. Yeah, a lot of people are on drugs at the moment.
Damn. Okay. Well, while Bones is providing the perfect distraction, I will. And you said I did not see anyone that looked like they would be obvious that I should talk.
Yeah, there's kind of like. So you throw like a line out in the dark, and like just say subtle illegal shit to someone, and if they respond in kind, you know you have like a hook. But if they say, "Oh, what? I can't hear you over the music," just try and keep dancing with you, they're a civvy, and you should just leave them alone.
You should. All right, here's your opening line. Oh, did you see that Richmond game the other day? They're guns, mate. I wish I could have some guns like them on my team.
All right, yeah, sure. I will. Is Urban Brawl
Roll
popular?
me knowledge AFL or sports.
Oh god.
Damn you, Bob. I don't have that.
Oh, excellent. Give me one moment. Um, so this is the team name you have to say.
What even team?
You should just like say like a suburb that you've seen, like Flinders Street Spurs or something.
Hollingworth.
The Tullamarine Tampons.
All right, sure. Collingworth. I will. I will walk up to a gentleman and ask him if they've seen the Collingworth game.
Having a giggle there, mate.
Oh no, no.
Does this guy have all his teeth, Bob?
He doesn't have all his teeth, no.
No,
I'm going
excellent.
to look extremely innocent and say, "What? I don't understand. I'm just I'm looking for something. That's all."
He just kind of looks off at you and like starts going on a bogan racist rant. Hey,
These goddamn market covered my fucking country. Talk about my football team.
not even fucking got the name right. Fucking
Don't even know how to speak.
God.
Okay, I will listen to him and his accent for a bit, and then I will approach someone else and imitate an Australian accent. Perfectly, mind you, because I have linguistics.
Oh boy! So basically, this is like, to equate this, you would be walking up to like a super redneck kind of guy and just
Oh god.
imitating his like southern, like not the southern drawl, but like the kind of thing, and then talking
Please
to
don't.
someone from New York.
Someone from New York. New Yorkers also have an accent.
Yeah,
But like it's a completely different accent, and like I imagine New Yorkers look down on rednecks.
Everyone looks down on anyone with an accent. It doesn't matter where you're
Yeah.
from.
exactly.
If you speak with a New York accent, that means you're poor. If you speak with a Southern accent, that means you're poor. If you speak with a Midwestern accent, that means you're poor. Actually, Midwestern's not as bad because that is what the general American accent is based on.
But yeah, like you sound a bit stereotypical, but yeah. What are you gonna say? Like Collingworth had great guns. I want something like that.
I'm not gonna say guns. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, it'd be
They're a
great
gun,
to,
mate.
Do it in the accent.
God, I don't even know how to do an Australian accent. Oh
If
Christ!
they
I
made a lot.
might.
Please don't.
This is why I don't do
Uh,
accents because I'm terrible at them.
I know. That's why I laugh and make people do accents because they're terrible at them.
I might.
Might.
It hurts. It hurts to live.
You got any firepower? I don't know. Goddamn, I'm so. You guys are ruining
Mate.
me.
You
I
got,
can't do my
you got some
facey face now.
firepower, mate. Like someone that firepower.
He kind of like looks back at you, Mal, and says, "You talking to me?"
No one else in here must be talking to me.
Yeah, mate. I'm talking to you.
Right? You from out of town or something?
Yeah.
Looking for you know.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, like,
You know.
you know. I think I know you. Have I seen you anywhere?
I don't. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Why don't we?
Maybe you know.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Why don't we? Why don't we go over there?
Extreme Bake Off, he says, and like, not Bob will just write this. He was saying,
No.
do you want to roll street drugs knowledge check.
Don't have street drugs.
Ah! Oh,
Can
what?
I default with intuition?
I will let you default with intuition, yes. At a -2.
That was with the -2, by the way.
No, this guy's totally legit. He thinks you were on like some Bake Off show or some weird thing.
Interesting. Okay. Is he doing anything? Like, does he take anything out? Is he saying anything? I don't know.
He's kind of waiting for your response.
Oh, to Extreme Bake Off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Extreme Bake Off. Yeah, I know that. I know that show. Yeah, I may have made a appearance.
Oh, I loved your recipe on it. Actually, I've got some now. He says as he rolls palming.
You don't need to buy drugs, Val. We need guns.
You feel a pill in your hand.
You should take the pill. It's the only way to get in.
What color is the pill?
It is. You can't tell with like the flashing lights and the just like the different sort of colors flashing around, but it looks white. It's got like Neil the Orc Barbarian sort of logo on it.
Thanks, mate. Tell me, do you know anyone who could?
He coughs.
I slip him a, I don't know, a 20 new yen cred stick.
Give me a sec. I gotta check it out how much this actually costs.
He just sits there like coughing some more.
Oh Jesus! No, it's perfect. It's 20 new yen perfectly.
God damn, I just guessed.
Yeah, you get it, and he kind of like nods.
Tell me, mate. I'm looking for some other things. You know the right people.
Ah, yeah. Like, what are you talking about? Like, looking for some new shoes to match your suit, or looking for some accessories?
Mostly accessories. I'm all into the accessories these days.
Ah, yeah. What kind of stuff you looking for?
Oh, something to slip into my pocket, and when I take it out of my pocket, everyone runs away.
Oh, come on! Don't hold out on me, chummer.
Maybe something a bit bigger.
I get you. I get you. Something to lighten up your mood.
Yeah.
Let's just
yeah.
say, you wouldn't
You
mind
know.
bit like I want my friends to think I'm a machine.
Did you say that? I want my friends to think I'm a machine.
That's my job.
No, that's Bowen's joke. I can't steal that from him.
But do you mention machine in any way?
Yeah, I will say machine.
Just in general, and like, oh, I get you. I get you. What machine pistol did you want?
I wanted the Fear Jetty Military 100. That's the one I was after.
Okay, so I will kind of say, yeah, Fianchetti, he's my favorite designer.
Oh, yeah. I loved his military line. Too bad, like, he only made 100 of them. Those things were great,
Oh, I know, such lovely action.
Just the way it, like, caught the light. Listen, Chummer,
It was stunning.
do you want to, like, meet up later? I kind of got to go. Where do you want to meet up? It was great seeing you here.
Oh, totally. And I will, via arrow, pick a location. Fuck, I don't have any sort of area knowledge here, but...
You just, like, pick a dirty alleyway and just, yeah.
I will pick a dirty alleyway somewhere, like, nearby, and tell the team to get there first. And just be inconspicuous, but just in case there's trouble.
And then the guy kind of...
He wants the money straight up. Take his picture. I will hunt this motherfucker down if he betrays us.
Sure, can I with my micro camera in my
Yeah,
my
you just like your
tie,
button
like,
cam,
yeah,
just
my
kind of
button
like
cam. Take a quick
angle
Judge his
so his-
intentions, whether he's upfront about this or whether he's
Yeah, I'll do
dicking
judge
us.
intentions.
Yeah, he looks like legit. He just kind of like needs the money first.
Okay, so when he holds out his hand, I'll kind of lean over a bit and kind of make it quiet, but I'll tell him, yeah, there might be a couple other things. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Listen, meet me tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Meet me a couple of hours. What we said. I gotta go. Be right back. And like, I'll catch you later, Chummer. And he sort of walks out. He talks to a few people, slips them some pills, and yeah, just kind of walks out.
We still need a vehicle, and
Vehicles aren't illegal though, so
Yeah, we can get a vehicle easy.
We can go to a fuck, what are they called? Auction house. Because
Right,
auction
so-
house is a thing down here.
we just bought a Finchetti, did we?
yes.
Alright.
And I've had sufficient role playing from the face, so you can just get like roll for whatever else is in your shopping list.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't think I need to roleplay out the grenades and.
Yes, I would like to buy some boom boom. Well, boom boom, you too.
Boom boom pow.
Yeah.
Let's see, what?
I'm just gonna
What
walk
pistol
up
am I
to
gonna
someone and
fuck
be like, "Do you have anything that explodes?"
Like my dick.
Yeah,
Did you hear about the raid that happened the other day?
Oh gosh.
Man, yam so ha.
Okay, so
Did you
we
hear
can-
about that Queen of Hearts?
But yeah, are you going to pop the pill now, or are you just gonna like keep it on you, or just drop it?
I will offer it to one of my lovely teammates because they look like they could use a pick me up.
I don't do drugs. Why the fuck would you? Want it?
But Slim and Bones,
No.
Bones, you have such a fine figure.
Not taking it.
Oh, hell no.
Bones does not do drugs. Like long haul is not. He won't be happy about taking, but fatigue is an issue, so long haul will be taken.
Bones'
Slim
body is a
wrong
temple.
with Flash, and he's gun shy.
What
about
remains
drugs.
of Bones' body is a temple.
Alright, I will not take the pill because Mal also does not do drugs. But he will
So
pocket
you
it
drop-
for later.
Oh, so you pocket the pill of which you don't know what drug it is.
I
Um,
will bug scan it, however.
It's not. It's illegal drugs. It's already bad enough to have it on you. Anyway,
Oh,
But-
it's
but-
illegal? Well, I'll give it to Virtuoso, tell her to put it in her smuggling compartment. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll throw it away. I don't really need it.
okay. You throw away the EX tablet, and you don't get high tonight and enjoy the music or whatever.
Should have just taken the axe.
Fucking just take the X, mate. Yeah. What is the first thing on the shopping list from the illegal black market?
Virtuoso wanted the
I'm gonna pick
Fianchetti,
up.
Yeah.
Yep.
and then grenades.
How many dice is that?
Oh, dice. What is
So,
it?
Finchetti, give me a second. Machine pistol. Finchetti is 8 dice.
Alright, my
Yep.
negotiation.
And Al. Yep. Don't glitch. You got it. And then grenades are like 10. Smashed that one. What,
Ruger for 4.
Ruger?
Alright, Ruger, that's 4, he said?
Yep.
And, let's see, Slim has his gun. I will also buy a gun, just, to have one.
Mm-hmm.
I
We need
will,
some ammo.
yeah, and, well, the ammo shouldn't be as difficult, but, let's see, I'll buy a, what I usually carry, a Selvet Guardian.
Yep. And dice I'm throwing?
6.
At the moment, I'm not applying regional modifiers, but next time I probably will.
Right, yeah. Okay, we pick it all up, and we need ammo. So definitely stick and shock. Enough stick and shock for all of our weapons. Maybe like an extra clip as well.
I'd rather just actual ammo because I've got a taser for non-lethal.
Okay, well I did
Now
find these stick and shock.
smashing these, yo.
Facey McFaceface, yo.
You get the regular ammo.
Alright, we got the regular ammo. Anything else that we want to buy that may be illegal? Because I don't think we're gonna have another chance to do this necessarily.
That's illegal.
Do you want me to try and purchase APDS?
APDS will be taking modifiers because no one has
I know.
Yeah.
But we have regular ammo, we have stick
I
and
don't
shock.
think we need it. I mean, if we're trying to keep it non-lethal, then we shouldn't need it.
Would you like capsule rounds
Yeah.
with pepper punch in them? I mean,
Can you get me a monofilament garrote?
Jesus.
Can I get Virtuoso,
Yeah.
the lovely lady, a monofilament garage?
Totally can.
What is the availability on that?
It is 18F. I believe. Let me double check that. It is 18F.
Damn.
Good luck with that.
Oh god, no!
You can
Can I
try.
assist him with this?
Nah, he's like, monofilament. What the frag? No, I can't get that trick.
Oh, sorry, man. It's for my girlfriend.
That is.
She's into the kiki shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to know.
Let's get some thermite burning bars.
Oh, yeah. Can we get some thermite explosives,
Yeah.
something like that?
16d6, I believe.
I'm checking it now.
And whoever
Thermite
wants the
16.
thermite, do you have demolitions as a skill?
There was a guy with demolitions who signed up but had to leave.
Do I have demolitions? No, I don't have demolitions.
It's not demolitions. It's just like you put it on a thing.
Yeah, it's a lightsaber essentially.
Okay. Well, can I find
can you-
thermite?
It's in breaking and entering gear.
It's 16R.
Thought so.
Am we getting thermite?
Bob.
No, mate, I don't have thermite either. It's like, why do you want termites?
Can I get a rating 6 auto picker?
You can try. That's like 12 dice, isn't it?
8.
8, yeah. All the auto pickers are the same regardless of rating.
Jesus, I'm smashing it tonight. But
But
Mal is just one step ahead.
I'm really consistent with these negotiation rules. 4 or 5 dice, or 4 or 5 hits every time.
Yeah.
Anything else that you guys would like?
Statistics does.
What?
That's what statistics does.
Oh yeah. Even though no one else is asking for it, can I make a knowledge roll real quick with survival?
Mm-hmm.
Let's.
Are animals also affected by things like pepper punch capsule rounds?
Yes. Have you ever tried pepper spraying a cat?
No.
No,
Bob?
who has tried that?
Yeah, no. But you know why you haven't tried it? Because it's animal cruelty. Because it hurts.
What was I about to say? God damn it. Never mind. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say.
All right. If I wanted something like Narcojet in a capsule round with DMSO, would I be able to get that?
You could try.
It's gonna be. Well, this is our operating budget, so I will try.
That's a narco-jacked.
All right.
Well, that was nice.
I'm
We got the
gonna,
microjet.
yeah, I'll try and get enough Narcojet for like 1 clip, I guess.
And here is the DMSO.
Nope. Okay. In that case, cancel that.
I got the knockout drugs, but we have to inject it.
Yeah. Fuck that. Okay.
Although, Being able to inject the target with knockout drugs could be useful.
could
I'm
buy
she does
assuming they're
come
going
willingly.
to want to leave the prison, though.
So you say that, but
Yeah, we say that. Okay.
Things
Anything else, guys?
Do-
Anything you can think about?
a grapple.
not,
Grapple
Essential.
gun. Can I get a grapple gun?
You can.
does anyone know how to use a grapple gun?
No. Because it's exotic skilled grapple gun for some obscure reason instead of
Well.
pistols.
Alright, in that case, we should not get a grapple gun.
Okay, we'll just manually climb it.
But we're helicoptering it, so
Yeah.
we'll have to climb it.
Okay, I think that is the extent of our purchases then.
Who is landing a jet engine in that backyard?
Hey, it's not me this time.
Okay. Do we want to try and get some maps off to the region?
Those should be
You can
legal.
get them free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think next on our list would probably be transportation.
Yep, that seems like it'd be an important one.
Alright, let's go to car yard auction.
So, Bob, if I go to the local version of Big Bob,
Mhm.
what sort of vehicles would I be able to find?
I've got to say, like, I have to a Kingswood, because why not? You can find cars instead of like Ford America. It's like Ostracar and you know, playing down the Americanism and playing up the Australianism, because yeah, these totally aren't built in China and then shipped over.
Instead of the Ford America, it's the Ford Commodore.
Oh my God, Ford bought Holden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yep. So we can get like normal sedans and vans.
Sedans, vans, all that kind of stuff.
We're
Probably
gonna
not.
need something with at least 5 seats.
Yeah.
Didn't he say any friends that she might have made as well?
I think the Johnson just wanted her.
Like the friends can get themselves out. She just needs them to get out in the first place.
All right, no worries. That's fine then.
Bob, can we
I'm
find
just-
an Ares Roadmaster?
Ares Roadmaster. You can try roll me negotiation, and I'll roll Ares Roadmaster.
Can we get a Ares civilian master?
Civilian master.
It's a civilian version. There is.
That
The
sounds
Roadmaster is the civilian version.
that sounds kinky, man.
I think it was third edition that had it.
So no, you cannot find an armored vehicle.
Alright, in that case, why don't we look into the...
Bulldog?
I was going to say
Is
the
there, like-
GMC Sidewinder.
Like a van, just regular van.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find a van.
Quick question, Bob. Is there anyone like that we could talk to, like actual, like just experts, like that work in stores or something, that like would have any information on traveling through a mana storm in like a vehicle and like how to tie it down and protect it? Maybe there's a tarp we can buy or something like that.
You drive as fast as you can away from it.
All right, but if we get caught
Am I
inside
right
of it,
thinking Mad Max the Dust Storm?
Yeah, effectively that. But instead of dust, it's creepy voodoo magic shit and spookiness.
is this where I surge, Bob? Am I gonna surge in the middle of this thing?
There have been no reports of surging in a mana storm, just
Okay.
gruesome and painful deaths.
Oh, excellent. Well, that's
I can
good.
handle that.
Fantastic.
So in that case, I feel like we can either go with something more heavily armored or something that goes faster.
I feel like we want fast.
I say fast.
Okay.
In which case, should we just go a sedan if we just need to bring herself and us?
But we still need something with 5 seats at least.
Yeah, most cars have 5 seats. Sedans.
Yeah, there is a big
Also
difference.
price.
So, yeah. The car is going to be a lot cheaper. Truthfully, if we wanted, the problem is the Toyota Gopher is a pickup truck, so I don't know if that would have enough seats. Would it, Bob?
Um, so you'd basically you could hold out in the back of the Ute, yeah, because it is a Ute, so that should be fun.
Oh, is that what a Ute is?
That's
Yes.
Yeah.
what it's open back. It's
Yeah.
interesting to ride in.
Would we be able to get a Hyundai Shunhyong, like rent one? It's
Um,
really fast and its handling's decent.
I don't think you could rent one, but
Yeah.
there's like clauses against you can only use it in suburban and urban and suburban environments. Don't take it out into the.
Can we say we're going
we-
to do that?
You can
Yeah.
do insurance fraud, yes,
Yeah, and then like we just have to like lose our deposit.
and probably get fined.
If they can't
Alright.
find, if we burn us in for it, maybe it works.
All right, I say we either go for something like the GMC Sidewinder, the SUV, or the Bulldog, or if we want to go fast, we go with the Americar.
Hyundai.
I think we should go with the America, honestly. I think fast is probably better in this situation. But the America goes the same speed as the Sidewinder.
I don't even have the Sidewinder stats. What are they?
Yeah,
So we
remember,
might as
we're
well go
gonna be-
Sidewinder.
Yeah, okay, let's go with that.
That it does.
It does. In that case, maybe we should go with the Ford America then. It'll be cheaper and it's more armored. Yeah, let's go with the Ford America. The Ostracar, sorry. The Ford Ostracar.
Ostracar, yeah. Do you guys just want to like pull your money together and buy it?
What we're doing?
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing
Right.
with like the entire shopping list. Like anything that we're doing before the mission is we're pooling our money together, and then afterwards we will split it again. Because these
Yep.
are basically all mission expenses.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let you guys do the maths, but it costs 16,000 nuyen for a Ford America, and you were given 24,000 nuyen.
So that leaves 8. I'll start tallying it now. 8,000. We got a Ruger, which was 400. 76. We got a Finchetti. Where's the Finchetti? What have we bought?
Finchetti is 850 nuyen.
So what have we bought in all up?
I bought an auto picker and a Finchetti. So the auto picker is 3k and the Finchetti is 850.
Okay, so what else is there? There's the ammo as well.
Yep. The 2 clips of stick and shock and stuff, but that's relatively cheap.
Well, we'll say we
I know,
bought
but I
like
still
we'll say we bought like a number of stick and shock rounds for everyone.
Where's the cost of stick and shot?
If you would like, we can just say it's all provided for as long as you don't buy anything else.
Okay.
That's fine.
Because maths is hard.
I bet that before ammo.
All right, 30. We have
Yeah.
that much left. Okay.
So we can spend another 3,000 without worrying about anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine.
So, now that you have this car, are you ready to like? What do you guys want to do? Just sort of.
We want to drive it out to like near the prison, and like,
And then cut your
Put
train
it-
back.
is there like a caravan park where like I can park it, or like an area where I can park it, put a tarp over it, and like.
You
down
certainly
the tarp?
can. It is a 2-hour drive, though.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right.
Is there a train ride back?
Yes,
No
but
There is
at
a
the
train
moment.
at Arrowhead.
the train will. You'll be back by morning, effectively.
All right, so it'll probably take me a day to like just get it out there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do a disguise roll to hide the car.
You really don't. Oh, you really don't have to. Are you sticking close to the main roads?
Yeah, reasonably. Why?
Cool. You see some bikie gangs just sort of like off in the distance as you're driving up there, making eyes at you. But they leave you well enough alone for now.
Oh
Oh, my
god.
chopper's in Seattle.
I will cut their faces off.
Why don't we say that like Slim or Bones went with Virtuoso so we don't completely split the team?
Yeah, I'll go.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's have Slim come with me. I like the idea of a cowboy riding along.
All right.
Cowboy
Okay.
riding shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, with Bones as my bodyguard, I will try and find some feelers about getting more information about the prison itself.
Yeah.
Perhaps one of the dealers that I talked to had more information. Perhaps that they would be willing to share that information with me for the proper price.
Yeah. If you want to like talk to an info broker, you totally can.
Sure.
You
Do they
could
put me
also
in
just
touch with
Google
someone?
it.
Or what'd you say, Bob?
You could Google it as well.
All right. Well, I guess we'll
Let's
start
do Google
there.
first.
Yeah. We kind of need to know where the mark is in the prison. That's like the biggest issue. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't know how big this prison place is. But I don't really want to be
So
searching it.
Hopkins Maximum Security Correctional Facility is split in two right down the middle. One side is the male side, one side is the female side. The two are making sure that they don't interact. However, a lot of the female side are fucking scary because orcs and trolls are things and big and killy and all that kind of stuff. So
Right, Matt.
yeah, neither side is a joke. It's full of murderers and people who have conditions, and it's not a nice place. And a lot of the time, it's where gang like LTs get shoved up there because they want to be there because the best recruiting is done in prison.
Hmm.
And it's also really fucking hard time in there. There's like a shiving every day.
Yeah. Well, I might as well. It'll be fun to learn about like where I will soon be living. We
Okay.
inevitably fail this and end up arrested.
I'm assuming they're not going to talk about prison security procedures on the Matrix.
Lord no.
Oh, they might on the deeper matrices. So
Do I find like one of those inside prison documentaries on this prison?
You find a lot of insane asylum sort of stuff coming from Ararat.
God damn it, Ararat.
Okay. In that case, with this information in hand, I will contact a local information broker.
Cool. Someone named the NPC. I will let you do my work for me.
Slime.
Slime. I like it. Okay. And what's Slime's deal? Why is he called Slime?
Because he's a slimy little bastard that can get info from anywhere.
I like it. And where does he meet people?
He meets people.
in a pub.
I like
Uh,
it. Meets them in the pub.
Yeah.
And what is his meta type?
He's obviously
He's
an
a
orc.
dwarf, obviously.
A really small orc.
He is a dwarf-sized orc. I like it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a dwarf who's an orc poser.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I love it.
it. All right, let me just get into slime. 1 second. So you're the guy who my sources have been talking about, right?
Yeah, I'm here to pry your mind for information, as it were.
Information's not cheap. So a few ways we can do this around these parts. I deal in information. You tell me something juicy, I tell you something juicy. Or are you paying cred and I do the same thing? Like, how obvious are you going to be about looking for bugs? Are you just going to like pull out a scan and just kind of like wave it around him?
No, this is just like assuming before we meet, I like take a quick look.
Yeah, there are no bugs. Jesus, man, just quit freaking out.
No, Bob, you don't understand. They're out to get me. Uh, okay, so yeah, I agreed to reserve anything investigating. Um, God damn, now I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I will ask him about the prison. I will say, yeah, look, what do you know about Ararat?
Oh, that fragging Streck heap. Oh, I know a bit. Depends. How you going to repay me, chummer?
I will take out a cred stick. Well, subtly, of course, with 500 new yen on it, and I will subtly place it in his hand.
He takes a swig of his alcohol because it's a pub. He says, place is a fragging ghost town. Ever since old Brucey came past, place has been deserted. Ran right through it. Almost killed all the prisoners, but luckily they installed some mana shielding nearby. Guards not fans of the big old mana storm that comes up. They've got early warning systems and underground bunkers. It's a mighty shame. A lot of people think they can try and break out during the mana storm, but that's a bad idea. You don't know what kind of creepy crawlies live out in there. And if you do get to the ghost town, well, there are rumors.
What rumors?
Well, when I say ghost, I'm not talking metaphorically.
Oh.
I see.
Really wish I'd gotten that go right.
I'll fucking strangle the ghosts.
Look, if it's a
Strangle
fucking
the
spirit,
free
at least like
spirits.
that -8 to its fucking armor would have been helpful. That's all I'm saying.
It probably would have. Right. Well, and so the guards, they go to their little hidey holes. The prisoners, they have to stay out in the storm.
No, they go back inside. But, well,
He wants more money.
They're really subtle about this.
We're Australians, mate. There's no need to be subtle.
I will sigh, like, and I'll reach into my pocket and slide him over another 500 new yen cred stick.
he slops it up and smiles and says, "Oh, yeah, that's jogging my memory. Well, there are a few people who are quite adept at lockpicking in the prison and know how to pop a few locks. So every time there needs to be a riot that happens, well, that's the perfect time to hit. Any snitches they think are informing or anyone they just don't like, they leave out in the exercise yard for the storm to get them. And that never ends well."
See,
Maybe we can get them to leave our target out in the exercise yard.
tell me a little bit more. Would you happen to know a certain prisoner in the women's section named Serenity?
Oh, yeah, that bitch. What do you want to know about her? Caused a massive fuss all over the news recently. Some sort of beetle developer got caught, but rumors say that she wanted to be caught. I believe that they're correct. Hopkins is a great place to make allies, do deals. I mean, you've currently got all the major syndicates in one big melting pot. And if this chick had some info or services that are relevant to them, and if she was to provide a service to them, well, then she would come out on top now, wouldn't she? I don't suppose you know anything about that.
No, nothing. But
A shame, because all my sources in the shadows have said that all the talent in town's basically dried up. They're either working for their own little corporations or in someone else's hands. I hear some Johnsons are getting so desperate they're hiring in out-of-towners.
that's a
Noticing
right shame.
the American accent.
Yeah, noticing your American accent.
What are you
You
talking
wouldn't
about?
have
I've had an Australian accent this entire time.
Oh yeah, a really thick bogan one. I love it.
Yeah, so for the entire time I'm in Australia, I will be like a total redneck, I guess.
Is there any way that like he could organize them leaving her out in the exercise yard for us to pick her up?
Slime. He can't really do that. He just knows shit. He has no actual
Yeah.
sway.
Yeah. That's fair.
Because people just beat him up.
Yeah.
Tell me, Slime, my friend, Chummer, do you have you know anyone else I can talk to about the inside? Call it academic interest.
Ah, I see. Well, that's told me all I need to know about you. However, I'll accept that as payment. You can talk to someone who's already been inside. Find someone in this. Ah, him. And he kind of points to a guy who's like 6 foot tall, covered in tattoos and muscle, human, and just kind of like playing snooker in the corner. He's been inside. But if he asks, I didn't send you.
Righto. And I guess I will walk over to the former prisoner.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Bones is somewhere inside as well, looking
Yeah,
extremely
yes.
conspicuous.
Bones, what are you doing at the moment while this skeezy motherfucker is talking to Mal?
I'm just sitting at the bar for a moment. When he points out the prisoner, I'm going to wander over and ask if he's up for, if there's any room in the game for any room to play a game of snooker.
Oh yeah, Tin Can, I think I can take you. Let's go. You want to make this interesting?
Ooh, sure.
Awesome. Not Bob says. Cool. So, we will play a game of snooker. Roll me agility, just flat agility, really. Like,
Unless you have the snooker skill.
yes, like a sidearm help as well. Yeah.
Agility of my arms?
Yes,
I assume?
agility of your arms. Do you want to like banter with this guy?
I'm not a bantering person.
Cold and robotic, just how they like it.
I'm not the best roller.
So he's like, you break, and like it goes everywhere, but you don't get much in, and you just kind of like, boom, he gets like 3 balls in one shot, and he kind of sits back and smirks at you, and then he tries again, and he misses. And now it's your turn.
Right then. Oh. I guess I roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay, you get a ball in. And apparently this guy is really good at snooker. We'll do one more and then we'll just abstract it based on how it goes from here.
Right then. I'm going to spend a point of edge.
Excellent.
Not 1, 11.
God damn! And then you have to
that
reroll your
explodes.
sixes.
Yeah. So Bones, you roll another 3 dice.
Yeah.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah, just 6
Splitting sixes. Exploding. Oh.
Yeah, no. So you eventually win because of your 5 successes. And however, it looked like he was going to win for like such a long time. He was basically down to the 8 ball, and he just like snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. And he just kind of like grinds his teeth and looks at you and says, not really like verbalizing anything, just kind of like a grunt. Meanwhile, this is like the time Mal walks up, and there's a slightly agitated man there, and talking to the robot man. So Mal, what do you say?
Oh well, I will clap Bones on his metallic back. Notice that it kind of hurts my hand and wince a little bit, and then I'll say, hey Chummer, what are you doing here today?
Apparently, there's a pool to a fucking tin man.
Ah, yeah. Well, why don't we?
As he says this, a plane lands behind the establishment.
It gets really loud for a second. I turn my select sound filter on. Well, hey, listen. Why don't you play me this time? I promise I'm not as good as my friend here, but while we're playing, we can talk a little bit.
Frag off. What do you want?
Listen. I heard you've been on the inside. You know.
Seen a lot of insides, like your mom's.
That's weird.
He looks to have the mental age of a 12-year-old, probably.
I'll laugh like it's. I will laugh like it is the funniest joke I've heard in a long time.
Excellent. He's also slightly drunk. And he says, "What the frag do you want?" Boop.
No, listen. Just tell me some stories. What was it like being in Ararat?
So it basically tells you about Hopkins, and he tells you about Hopkins and how it's like violent as shit, and the guards don't give a crap as long as you don't try and break out. People try and break out all the time though, but like they never get far because of the wildlife, and it's super spooky. Like you shouldn't be wandering alone at night around the trees because there have been cases of drop bear attacks.
Out of character, what is a drop bear?
It's like it's a thing that Australians always talk about, like getting attacked by drop bears and they like tear your head off and like eat your brains and shit like that.
And now they're
it's not a real thing at all. But now they're a real thing in Shadowrun.
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
Drop bears.
That's great. Okay. Yeah. Listen, you still know anyone on the inside? You got any feelers? Any contacts?
Frag you, buddy. I don't need this shit. Fragging. You coming on to me or something? He looks as he notices your elven attractiveness.
No, not like that. But listen. There may be a bit of money in it for you.
Nah, I ain't doing any money for you, he says as he starts questioning his own sexuality as a charisma 8 elf.
Okay, hold on.
It's all fluid, Bob. It's all fluid.
Man, he'll tell you what you want to know.
Reroll failures.
You really want to spend your point of age on that?
Bob, he's done time inside. I imagine
it's a point of
he's already
pride.
questioned sexuality.
It's a point of pride to seduce this guy. Okay.
No! Why are my
Apparently you're not very good at seducing.
You're shit at seducing. Guy is using
Good enough.
his one edge to not be seduced and thoroughly disgusted. And
Oh no!
he'll tell you how violent it is and how scary some women are, because they sneak in cyber implants and not the fun ones.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Like the stabby kind.
You ever been shivved by a razor girl?
No.
I'm not sure if you can experience it.
It's not fun to get
No.
shivved, mate.
I
But
can
yeah,
imagine.
I'll speed this up a bit because currently 3 hours in and we actually haven't gotten to the run yet.
No. This is what do I find out from this guy? I don't actually need to seduce him.
Yeah, speed this up. Do you really need to know anything from this guy?
I was
No.
going to see if he could tell us anything like that would be useful about the prison, or if he knew anyone inside that we could talk to, get more information from, or are we just going in blind?
He was like in there 12 years ago, so he doesn't know any of the latest shit.
And Slime couldn't tell us like where in the prison she's located exactly, just like the women's section.
In the women's section, yeah.
Alright.
Do we actually have a picture of
It's not a
Serenity?
huge place. I
You
assume.
totally have a picture of Serenity. She is a middle-aged, brunette, human female who sort of looks sort of bland, like the blandness quality.
So like Charisma 3 blandness?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Alright.
Alright, well let's in that case, let's start the run proper. I guess we're going in blind a little bit, but
Cool. So a couple of days later, you get a knock at your door.
okay.
Mal, do you answer it?
Are we all staying in the
all of
same
us,
room?
yeah.
Or
You're not staying in the same room. So yeah, Slim, you get a knock on your door.
I will enter the door.
There is a small, sort of like Japanese man who says to you, "Your ride is ready. Gather your team and meet them at the roof." And he sort of hands you a RFID tag that says, "It's go time," basically.
Excellent. Was there
Alright.
any issues with getting the car placed, Bob?
No. You kind of like hit it a kilometer or two away from the actual prison, so it doesn't get detected. And yeah.
Excellent. Alright. I'll just do a double check.
Yeah. You all meet up on the roof. There's a helicopter, like a stealth chopper, ready to go. And they all kind of fit you out with some parachutes. Does anyone want to quickly buy the free fall skill?
I don't
No,
have any karma.
I think
I spent
Is
it
this
all on other
something I'm
things.
going to need?
I've got rating 6 hydraulics.
I like it. If you glitch, bad things happen. Otherwise, you should be fine.
How much am I rolling with at base?
2 dice.
Equal. Yeah, no, I'm going to pick up one in the free ball skill.
It's like related. It's defaulting off body, so it's actually incredibly hard to get glitch on 2 dice. So, you know. But when you glitch, you crit glitch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm picking up 1 point.
Cool.
Can I
So I'm
buy
getting
it
4
out
dice.
of my post-run rewards? Because I don't
I
actually have
will
any
allow you
karma.
to. Yeah, I will allow you to take some karma out of your post-run reward.
Alright, then I will buy free fall. Because I'm getting all the skills, because Jack of all trades.
Yep.
I'm just going to trust in my jacks.
Awesome. Cool. So, the helicopter takes off and it goes, you know, stealth stuff like, and it's you feel a little bit like Bronwyn Bishop, but you know.
Australians will get that reference.
Yeah. You have as much gear as you want to take in. However, you realize, actually, you probably stuffed your survival gear in the back of your car.
Yeah.
So you're just moving in with like your tiny little pistols and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
And
light load.
Mm. And you eventually, after like half an hour ride, get over top of the prison, and you hear like air raid sirens going, like sort of covering the sound of the helicopter as it approaches. And yeah, give me a free throw check.
Alright. One hit.
You're
Is that going to
fine.
be enough, Buff?
You're fine, as long as you don't glitch.
Question, with the jacks, the wild bonus is add 1 dice pool. Is that add 1 dice pool per rating or just add 1 dice pool?
Per rating, I'm going to say.
Sweet.
Damn, Slim, you crazy.
Wow.
Defaulting 3 hits. Wow.
Yeah, you're just gonna go and like bones. You just kind of like legs just kick in like
Who
so
needs a
there's-
parachute?
Yeah, parachute as well. So like you're parachuting, and then like when you land, you would land really hard, but your hydraulic jacks just kind of go and going boom.
You are too.
Oh
Except
shit!
I was afraid of heights.
Totally forgot. But yeah, I am not happy about this.
Mild.
It's
So you're taking a
mild.
-1 action to your thing.
-2
Uh,
actually.
-2. You still get one
Yeah, still
success.
get 1 success.
Barely.
It's a good thing I took that point.
So it's only a glitch then?
No, it's not.
Oh, it has to be more than a half. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, good. So there are 2 sides to the prison: the left side and the right side. What side do you want to drop on?
Do I
You're gonna go
remember
which
which
is which?
side is the women's side and which side is the men's side for my matrix search?
No.
But I would have learned that.
You're going to roll memory
Yeah.
at a -2 because you're currently falling.
I want to say right.
Roll the memory. Just
I would say the women's side is on the right side.
Yeah.
and we'll drop to the right side.
Elf and ladies. Cool. So you kind of go boo, 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 and like parachute down and land in the exercise yard. And there's a woman there who's kind of tied to a basketball sort of hoop. I don't want to say hoop, like the pole.
Yeah, the pop. Yeah.
And like her mouth has been gagged by like
Basketball ring.
yeah, like by some dirty rag, and she freaks the fuck out the second you land there.
She our target?
She is not. She's just some random person who's been like strung out to dry, hung out to dry, hung out to die.
Cool, no worries.
Not our problem.
Yeah, not our problem at all. I maintain.
You guys are cruel.
Wait, actually, as much as I want Virtuoso to become this horrible monster, I should probably double check where she is. Yeah, no, she's gonna free her.
Okay. So you kind of walk up to her and like cut it off, and she kind of goes, "Thank you."
Leave the gag on, maybe.
No, well, she'll take the gag off herself.
And she says, "You need to get inside now. The storm's coming. Follow me. I know an entrance."
I follow her.
Hey.
I like pop out my pistol, like pull out of my smuggling compartment.
Yep.
And the cyber holster and draw it.
Does everyone else want to follow
Mm-hmm.
crazy
Yeah,
tricks then,
better
maybe?
to stick together.
Cool. So you kind of all operating operations, and then there's this little tunnel which can barely fit Bones, because I'm assuming Bones is the hugest guy in the party at the moment.
Probably. I'll find out for you.
Mal, astral defenses and the fact that there is a rating 4 background count.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Cool. I will make myself invisible because fuck getting shot / shanked.
Okay, take this at a -4.
Yeah, I'm the biggest in the body. By several inches.
That's what she said.
Yeah, no, that's you feel things thick depths.
And I do have.
So you
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I'm
you
invisible.
sustain it and go invisible. it almost makes you throw up a bit, but you're fine. And yeah, you kind of like smuggle your way in, and she's kind of like scared a little bit, but you are now inside the women.
No, I tell her to take us to Serenity.
That, she's the one who put me out there.
Take me to Serenity.
Serenity.
And like, I'm assuming my ballistic mask has like a voice changer and things, so my voice sounds like super robotic.
Take me to Serenity.
Yeah.
All right.
She may have put you out there, but I'm the one that brought you back in. You'll take me to Serenity.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. And she just sort of like squeezes through and sort of like pops out, and inside the prison it's fucking haywire. There's just like people just beating the shit out of people, razor girls going absolutely wild, and it's chaos. And she's like, come on this way. I need everyone to roll me sneaking, except for Mal, who is also invisible.
Oh shit, this is gonna go so bad. Last time I rolled sneak, I rolled 0 successes, spent a point of edge, and rolled 0 successes again.
It should be fun.
Get that sneak up, son.
I'm already training it. But it won't be trained for another 2 days.
3 hits. The treasure's not really too concerned if they spot her. She'll just start cutting people down until they get the message to leave her alone.
That's better than last time.
Sneaking.
Excellent. So,
Does this count as urban? Does that have a specialization?
this does count as urban.
Also,
I look forward to seeing Slim and Bones in action.
Wow.
Slim is the shadows.
yeah, that hits the limit. It's up 6.
Yeah, no, you're a fucking ninja, mate. Oh wow.
Wait until I get shot, then we'll see what I can do.
So there are 2 invisible people here, Slim and Al. And
Who is slightly less invisible than Slim.
Yes. Bones, however, is a massive, shiny robot, and the moonlight sort of glints off of you, and someone's kind of like turned and says, "Fresh meat!" And Virtuoso, you're just like, ah, shit, as this crazy troll cyber razor girl comes running up to you. Roll initiative, you two.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, don't try to ask me to sneak, it never works out.
I feel bad. Okay, I think it's 17, but...
Oh boy, you're gonna murder her, aren't you?
Who, me?
One of you. Bones, what do you do?
I guess we want to do this slightly non-lethally.
She has no gun, does she?
She does not. However, her muscles are scary.
That's fine.
I guess I'm going to start with the taser. So I pull out my taser and taser.
All right, yeah. Taser. Hardly know her.
Right, roll to hit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, it's 9, 6.
So,
Oh.
miss. But that's okay.
Okay.
So you're like, shit, and like pull it out and like point it at her, but you fire it slightly too early, and it like hits at her feet, and she just sort of leaps over the dart. And Vert, how do you react to this?
I shoot her in the sternum.
Oh, you bad person.
And I'm creating this.
Why did I shoot? I should have just hit it with the thing. Because it's
What?
a defiant extra. Ooh.
Damn, yeah, that could be painful. Yeah, how much damage are you doing?
So 2 hits puts that at Sorry, just let me load my stick and shock in. That puts it at 4S minus 5. However, because I'm doing a cold shot to her sternum, she needs to make a body plus willpower test with the threshold of 3.
Whoops.
Some high body and thing there.
It's a troll. What do you expect?
Yeah. Apparently
She does not make it. So she gets a negative 10 to her initiative.
Oh,
And now she needs to make a secondary damage resistance test using only body against the stun damage.
It's electric damage, isn't it?
Looking at 3. Yep, so if she doesn't hit the 3 dB of the original attack, she is now winded and unable to perform complex actions for the next 6 turns.
yeah, you basically like knock her on her ass.
Yep.
And like,
Yep.
like she can't get up. You just smacked her down, and yeah, you just kind of like keep moving. Hope no one saw us. And
That's that part I like don't even slow down. I just like raise the pistol one shot and keep moving.
yeah. So you guys kind of like round the bend and then find your way through the prison, and inside of the cell is this brunette woman who's just sitting patiently waiting inside, and her eyebrows kind of like go up and like inquisitively when she sees the snitch, but as she sees the 4 of you, she smiles and says, "Ah, my knights in shining armor, are we?"
Time to go.
Well, I'm not sure about knights, but certainly shining.
Yes.
Come with us if you want to live.
Why?
Hermes, for that pun, you get a point of edge back, but you also should feel bad. She said, all right, first, before I even leave this cell, I need 5 things done. I need my stash of chips. I need 4 people out. The names are Tony Rocky Horror, Ruben Thumbgrinder Peters, Laura Antonopoulos, and Yong Su. You find them, and then get them out for me, and then we can leave.
We're only getting paid to get her out, right?
You are only paid getting her out, but she would prefer if her friends got out too.
Yeah, but we could just break on cell, take her conscious, and then leave.
Okay,
Totally could.
Without dropping my invisibility, I will inform her. You do know that there is a mana storm approaching, correct?
Yes, that's why time is of the essence.
Are you sure that you're willing to risk your own safety for your associates?
This is imperative that you must get this, invisible man.
And what?
She sort of like looks at it. She's looking at where the voice is coming from, but like off. Fine. All right. Tony is a member of the mafia. Thumbgrinder is a part of Eye Gouge's mob. Laura is a Gorgon enforcer, and Yong Su is the son of the local Tong. All right. And you just need to point them to the exit, give them some way to get out, and what's most imperative is that you get me my stash of chips.
Which are where?
They're in the warden's office.
Of course they are.
Fine, we'll do it, but I'm assuming that we will be properly compensated for this as well.
Yes. Quick. This needs to happen fast. You don't know when the storm will hit, and if it hits, it's too late.
So current game plan. Mal, you retrieve the chips because you're invisible as shit. While Slim, you retrieve the people from the men's area. Bones, you can help retrieve the women. visit Laura from this area, and I will go with Slim to help acquire the males.
Okay. Wait.
I'm going over there. I want to need descriptions of everybody I'm looking for.
So, Tony Rocky Horror, Italian guy, slicked black hair, think he's top shit. Ruben, he's basically a gorilla. The guy's a troll, cyber eyes, doesn't have any thumbs, psycho, but good at what he does. Laura, she's one of the Gorgons. You'll know her when you see her. And Yong-Soo, he's probably at the cafeteria. Don't ask me why.
Okay then.
Let's get this done.
Should I go to Ruben patrol?
Sorry, who was that? I don't know the voice yet.
Bones.
Yeah, you go after. You and Slim go after Ruben, Tony, and Yong-Soo. I'll go after Laura, and Mal can get the chips.
And what about Slim is going with Bones?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys split up.
They've got 3 people.
Yeah, well, you guys split up, and we'll go with Slim and Bones first. So you sort of like see that the fence between the two sides has been like broken down in the chaos, and that people are moving over. But if anyone tries anything, like they get shit pretty quickly. So that's keeping it mostly civil. You see like them start trading drugs and you know doing prison shit. But you can sneak over to the other side. There are a shitload of cells. Give me visual perception checks. Alright, Bones, it's pretty easy to spot. Even Slim, yeah, it's pretty easy to spot. You see this guy who's about 9'6", who has no thumbs, and is just like fucking going on a rampage, slamming the guy's face into a brick wall. He fits the description of thumb grinder.
Right, so let's go get him.
Well, this should be interesting.
Yeah. So what's the plan?
I guess rock up and tell him that Serenity is organizing something. You gotta come with us. That might be terrible though.
Point him towards the exit, they said. So we'll point him towards the exit and tell him to get the fuck out.
Well,
Sure.
let's be honest. If we're navigating our way through a prison riot, a giant troll might be a good thing to have along.
He's got a point.
Mm-hmm.
So who wants to approach Mr. Thumb Grinder about this?
Oh, you're bigger than me. He'll probably identify with you.
Okay then. I'll go on over.
Yeah. So Bones, you kind of walk up to him, and he finishes smashing this guy's face into the wall. There isn't much face left, and he like looks over at you, and he just kind of like sees you glancing in there, and he goes, "Who are you?"
We're associates with Serenity. We're organizing an escape. Coming with us?
Serenity, hey? Yeah, that glitch has got her head on straight. I knew she was going to need some dress like this. Alright. She needs the things, yeah? I can get the things. Meet me by the east wing when you're ready to go boom. And he kind of like chuckles and just sort of like runs off. If you had mentioned anything about come with us, he ignores you. It seems like he is a simple man who likes violence and planning violence.
He's okay. Nice.
Yeah, very nice. So where do you guys want to check for Rocky Horror and Yong-Soo?
Well, we know Yong-Soo's in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we
So-
see Rocky Horror out in the yard?
No, not really. He's not out in the yard. He might be in his cell.
I'm going to activate my skimmers so I can move a bit faster.
Mm-hmm. He's just kind of like rollerblading for a prison riot, dodging all these like bottles being thrown at you and like shivs just kind of like casually rolling. I like this. I like this visual.
Skimmers are fun.
Skimmers are fun.
And head on into the building.
Cool. So you and I'm assuming Slim follows.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So more visual perception checks.
All right.
Nice. Alright,
Yeah.
Bones, you see that the man fitting the description is about to get stabbed in the back by a very unseemly looking human.
I'm going to shoulder charge him.
Alright.
This image
Right,
is going to be beautiful.
Should be
Let me just... Where are my stats again? Don't do this, you stupid computer. C6. Six. So it's 12. If I recall correctly. Yeah,
plus 6 yourself, yeah.
since I'm not technically using cyber combat.
Let's see if Shivman dodges out of the way. No, so you shoulder check this guy and just kind of collapse onto him. And he rolls like a couple, just get stabbing at you. Roll dodge.
Mm-hmm. Impulse reaction, which is 66. No, it's not. It's higher than that.
Yeah, way higher than that, man. You've got like
No, I don't know what I was thinking. It's
11.
11.
Damn, that's really really
That's
high.
not useful. Why are there 5 successes in there?
Yeah, so his shiv like goes in there, and then like you just kick it out of the way. Meanwhile, Slim, you see your Domo Arigato robot man just shoulder check a guy about to stab Rocky Horror. You hadn't noticed him. However, Rocky Horror looks like he's about to run away. Would you like to give chase?
Tony. I'm gonna call after him, and then I'm gonna start running after him.
So when you call his name, and he sort of like looks around and back at you and says, "Who are you? You're not one of the guys sent to whack me, are you?"
Relax. I'm with Serenity. She's getting a breakout going.
So the breakout. Oh,
Right, you gotta get over by the east exit.
Drek.
what's his name?
And he
Thumb
starts like,
grinder. Meet up with Thumb grinder.
Drek. I got it. And then he like just sort of like fumbles out like this like ancient like car cigarette lighter, flicks it once and it creates a flame, smiles and says, thanks for the assist." And he sort of like runs away. And
Keep your head down.
he certainly does. And like you actually notice that he's sort of comically keeping his head down after you give him that stirring bit of advice. Bones, he's just like a regular human, so there's nothing fancy about him. You just kind of like knock him the fuck out with your robotic arm. Yeah, don't need to roll. And yeah. So what? Yeah.
So we're missing Young Siu still.
Yeah, Young
should be in the cafeteria.
there is a reasonably clear path, just navigating the prison riot. I'm not rolling for like dodging any shanks because you guys are good at what you do and you can probably like kill anyone who comes at you. And you open into the cafeteria and there's about 8 guys sitting around just lying there.
Dead or
Just lying there. It doesn't look like they're dead, but it looks like they're sleeping.
do any of them fit the description of the guy?
Definitely.
Sexton.
They're mostly all Chinese. However, one of them has a tattoo of a red dragon on the back of his, all along his forearms, basically.
I'm gonna walk up to him and pick him up.
Yeah. Just trying to look at roll the nervous system for me, Bones.
Sure.
He is high on a beetle.
Oh, good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see where the chipjack is?
It's not a chipjack. It's on a comlink in his pocket.
Oh fuck! Oops. Oh. Smashing the comlink might work.
Or you could just unplug it from his data jack.
Yeah, that works too. Do that.
He takes dumb shock, I'm assuming, Bob.
Yes, he does take dump shock. He takes 4 points of physical damage as
Jesus.
he jolts back up in pain. It's like, Serenity! No, where'd you go? Oh, why am I back here? No, I've got to get back and I've got to see Serenity. She's... Who are you?
We're getting out with Serenity. Go that way.
But she's... that Serenity. Oh, no, but... You can tell he's disorientated as shit at the moment.
Yeah.
You guys are probably going to have to, drag him over there.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep, okay.
I just imagine, Bones, sort of fireman, lifting him out, Slim, just, pointing a gun at anyone who tries to fuck with you.
Basically.
Yeah,
Well-
meanwhile, Mal, you can find the office of the place and the people thing, the one pretty easily.
I'm assuming that I took the auto picker from Virtuoso before I went.
I am assuming.
Yeah.
And yes, roll me lockpicking.
All right. I will run it wireless and add this to my base skill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to say I was going to use heightened concentration to ignore my sustaining penalty for this task. So that all those count.
Cool. Do you want to edge it?
I can make it extended.
Don't need it anyway. You just kind of click the lock open, and inside is the warden's office. Give me a perception search check. Do you want to edge that? Visual or anything? No.
Why don't you pre-edge it or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting you're an elf.
Filthy Keebler.
Yeah.
You can re-roll hit the threshold of 3.
Can you do an extended search test?
You're going to be basically throwing shit everywhere.
Yeah.
No, because I'm mean.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, fuck, I will start tearing this place apart then, looking for it. I don't really fucking care.
Takes you 2 minutes, but eventually you find a box of chips, and yeah.
2 minutes is
Just
not
put them in
bad.
your underwear, bro.
I will grab the chips and I will place them in the bag I'm assuming I'm carrying, like a messenger bag of some sort, and yeah.
Yep. Cool. Meanwhile, Virtuoso, it's pretty easy to find out where Laura Antonopoulos is, because...
Is everyone statues?
No, because she has green hair, and is shiving a bitch and screaming out, "You don't fuck with Laura!" And Greek surnames are hard, guys.
Yeah.
Antonopoulos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like shanking her really deadly.
Did I get told by any of the other team that this troll's like setting something up?
Nope.
Alright.
This is all happening at the same time.
Yeah, all happening at the same time.
Alright. So I make my way through the chaos towards her, and I stop about 5 meters from her, and I say, "Laura, it's time to go."
She kind of looks up and she gives a chuckle. Who the fuck are you, bitch?
Serenity sent me to set you on your way.
Ah, she's getting us out, eh? Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, fine. I'll meet up with them. I know what to do. You might want to hold on to your, She just kind of gives you a wink. You have no idea what she was on about.
Yep. I turn around and make my way back to Serenity.
Cool. So you'll make your way back to Serenity and you sort of like rock up at the same time. Gee winkies. The crew's back together and she nods and like she just kind of like I'll hand wave a lot of this. You like lockpick it, open the door, take it, and then as she's walking out, you hear boom as a massive explosion goes off.
I think the troll did it.
Did what? What? Alright.
What
so we
direction
need to
was
get
the
out.
sound from?
The east wall.
Oh,
Alright, I
God.
guess we're heading to the east wall, as that's probably the quickest way out.
Yeah, it is actually. And all the prisoners have followed suit, deciding to flee into the night as a thumb grinder is just like racing ahead of the pack. Just it doesn't even look like explosions. It looks like he just rammed the wall really hard with his face. He's collapsed part of the wall. What you see is there was a little bit of explosions, and then he broke it down with his Herculean strength afterwards, after the Gorgon sort of cast increased strength on him.
Oh god.
Yeah, so smash.
Jesus.
Yeah, and Serenity just kind of like nods at you and says, "Now, we'd better get moving. Did you have a vehicle?"
We do about two clicks out.
All right, everyone, roll me running.
Oh, God.
Oh god. You know,
Let's do
Bob.
this.
You remember that run that we did with Deadline, where like, I didn't have running?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still
You
don't.
remember? No, I actually picked it up for this specific reason. Because I knew
Alas,
one day I would
this-
have to run again. I'm pre-edging this
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that.
because I need the extra 5 dice. Oh, yes.
Yeah, Bob, yeah, there's no point. There's literally no point for me to make this check.
How many dice do you have in it?
I'm fucking strength 2.
You
So
sick
am I.
fuck. Roll them both. Should be fun.
Well, I guess that means
I'm
I have
running
to
on
drop
strength
my
3 legs.
invisibility spell. Thank you.
Oh no, you have to be seeing like the rest of us.
Well, I was gonna use it on
Good point of it.
Serenity as well.
Yeah, she's fine.
Alright, fine. I guess I drop invisibility.
Looks like
You
you're
just run your normal speed.
Just run your normal speed. However, everyone else is just like, fucking, can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
I'm the raisin
I'm
girl.
going I'd like to
Yeah.
point out I'm going at double speed because skimmers.
Jesus. You are fast.
Yep.
That-
You get the car started.
I didn't even add my hydraulic jacks to that.
Yeah, no, you get the car started and like drive it around, and you're just like, get in.
Do you know how to drive, Bones? Like,
Yeah, I've got a point in Groundcraft.
He is the wheel man because he is
Oh,
the
excellent.
only person with a single point in driving.
No, Virtuoso has three.
I've
Oh.
Virtuoso's better, I think.
And Slim,
Fine.
2 dice.
you're all driving equally 8.
I'm 10.
Oh shit.
I don't really mind though. Bones can drive with 8. Like, as long as it's not like he's driving with 3 dice or something, I don't really care.
Hey, I
I
took
can drive.
Virtuoso
I
on
should
mine.
get a drive.
Doesn't really matter who wheelmans
doesn't-
it, I guess.
Yeah, as long as someone's wheelmanning it that knows how to drive, we should be fine.
And
Yeah.
it's probably better I drive because my range capabilities are much more limited.
And like, if you crash, then more than likely you will stop whatever comes through the window first.
Roberts. Okay,
Yeah.
so you start up the car and just go, the usual, and it goes vroom, and it goes vroom, and you start to vroom vroom.
Mel, do you still have that bug eraser thing?
The tag eraser, yeah, I will. While I'm in the back of the car with Serenity and everyone, I will use the bug scanner, matrix perception, and tag erase.
And make sure that
I
she
see.
has no implants or anything that can be traced.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't have that cranial bomb that's set to go off as soon as we fucking leave.
Yeah, that would be kind of embarrassing
Yeah.
and messy.
Bob is BRBing.
Okay, there are no cranial bombs, but there are a bunch of stealth and security tags all over her.
All right, I will tag erase.
Yeah, you just go beep 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 beep, and tag erase them. Good work, team.
Excellent.
Excellent
Oh,
indeed.
right.
It's almost like we're professionals, Bob.
Almost.
Right. And we drive off into the sunset towards Melbourne,
Also, I will.
into a manor storm.
Yeah. Can I do a quick sensing to see if there's any spirits following us, even though I don't think there are?
You totally can.
There's 12. There's 12 spirits following us.
Something worse.
Oh god.
The mana storm.
He got it in one. So you look behind you and see. We need to drive faster.
We need to drive faster!
The Manor Storm is basically right on your ass.
Oh, good fun.
We need to drive faster!
Bones, roll driving, please.
Roll
I should have
driving.
used my automatic knowledge skill to try and make the car faster before this happened.
Edge it!
Would you like to edge it? Yes.
I suppose I should. Oh, I'm edging it would only roll 4 more dice.
You could add your edge pool to add 5 more dice with exploding sixes
True.
and break the limit.
True.
If we need to go
What
fast.
does he roll? What does he roll 0 hits on this breaking the limit roll? Ah, called it.
God damn it, Hermes! You're bringing us down. All right. So you like pedal to the metal to the other metal attached to your leg.
Pedals and metal.
Yes. And you like vroom fast. However, this car is not built for what's the
It's
word?
not built for amazing speeds.
It's not built for amazing speeds. However, it's still pretty good. You see half of the prisoners, if they hadn't run off, get just swirled up and transform into abominations and then just explode. And mana just flies everywhere, and you can see it time and space distorting behind you, and you're just must go faster, must go faster, must go faster.
You're just I've had the window down this whole time, just putting it back up.
Yeah. You're driving really fast. Are you going to activate the gas guzzle mode to try and get away, but at the cost of extra fuel? Where?
Oh, fuck.
Let's give it a go.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, God. We're gonna
I
get
so
fucking
totally want to do this.
stranded in Australia.
I'm looking forward to our outback adventure home.
Did
Am I
we,
rolling,
pack,
Bob?
did we pack extra water in the car?
Yes.
Did
Okay.
The survival kits come with 3 days of rations, so
Yeah, we've got
I've
got
got 6
survival
of them.
kits.
yeah.
Right, so What am I rolling for activating gas?
It's just like hitting a button and like you just go vroom, and like the entire car starts to shake as you like accelerate really fucking fast. Virtuoso, this is an adrenaline rush that is like makes you feel alive again, and you can start feeling the music.
Oh, yeah, I can hear like the music, like the beat of the engine, and
Yeah.
the howling of the wind sounds like the strings of the orchestra.
To everyone else, you're just like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? As like you hear people screaming and dying in the car, like howling beneath you, like as its engine is just like going, trying to like accelerate faster. You see like the road just kind of like twisting, and like like a statue just grows out of the asphalt and starts walking towards you before turning into a pile of slag. It's crazy shit, but you're just ahead of it, and eventually, you know, because you're not from the Prometheus school of running away from things,
Yeah.
you turn away from it and drive away from the storm, and so the storm goes that way, and you go that way, and
Nice.
just kind of like let the adrenaline drop, and Serenity has just been cool as a cucumber this entire time.
I rolled music to compose some music on the drive buff.
It's the Mad Max Fury Road soundtrack.
Oh yes. Righty. So,
And Serenity says, "Well, that was exciting."
just as the engine goes, tick, 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 and we just glide along.
That's a bit especially cool. However, Bones, you notice that the fuel is now went from full to near low, not fully near low, like not at low, but you're running low.
Good fun.
Yeah, you've
Can
got
I
that, like,
leadership him on how to maintain like good levels of fuel without wasting them?
you can
Virtuoso,
try.
Don't you have automotive mechanics?
I do also have automotive mechanics.
That's
Yeah.
not going to help. We're running out of fuel. We're not breaking our engine.
It's true.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can do to like.
All right, you get 6 extra dice for your driving and
You
trying
can
to maintain
drive
good levels of
for
fuel.
not 4 hours. You can drive for about half an hour before it starts petering out. Damn, not a glitch. That would have been great. Mal,
we go back
you
to
still.
prison.
What did Mel roll? Oh, navigation.
Navigation.
Yeah.
So now you're just kind of like Melbourne's that away, and you point towards the east.
I actually have a Victorian map soft, so
Yeah, no, it helps your limit, but not the actual.
Yeah, we all have maps.
Oh, yeah.
But unless Virtuoso, do you have navigation?
I do not.
Okay, I think I'm the only one. So
We can
Unless you want
default.
to take me as your leader.
I'm the best you got, guys. Sorry.
So
Right. So let's drive, I guess.
yeah, so you drive along for another 30 minutes before it just kind of peters out, and then stops. However, as luck would have it, it stops right out front of a billabong.
Fuck is a billabong? Oh, like
For
water.
those of us
It's in the
dirty
worst.
Yang.
Right then, let's hop out and have a look around.
So you exit, and it's like actually it's like really lush, and there's water. Everything else around you has been this, not, I wouldn't say grey or like dusty, but it's been it's in the middle of it. It's like Melbourne's in the middle of a drought, so all of the grassland and all that kind of stuff has just dried up and turned to like brown and not fun. Perception. You hear the rustling of water, and like you see lush greenery, and you also hear movement from wildlife.
We do not like this.
Bob, what is the background count here?
The background count has gone down to 1.
Okay, I'm going to offense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it.
God damn.
You see things in the trees. They are not healthy whatsoever.
Fucking drop bears, god damn it. Okay, I will use survival. And if Virtuoso wants to tag team with me, I will tell her if there's things in the trees. What do you think they could be?
Death. Tag teaming with Mal, am I?
If you want,
Take my
because you're
Alright. Oh wow. I'm gonna edge that. 5 hits.
So, Mal has deciphered that they are sick, and they are probably carriers of HMHVV.
Ooh.
So you should probably kill them,
I bet we just don't go near the billabong.
or don't go near the billabong.
We'll just walk. We've got water.
Just walk. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just navigate around that trap. That's hard.
Let's get our stuff out of the car.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, that's a good
we
idea.
Did that.
Hmm.
You guys, you might want to change into your survival gear.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I take off my ballistic mask at this stage. Is she still in like her prison?
A prison
outfit?
jumpsuit. Yeah.
You're gonna make me do this, aren't you?
She is about your size, Virtuoso.
Can I take off my armored clothing and give it to her,
You certainly can.
and like just wear like my short shorts and tank top?
Yep. However, it is it's pretty cold at the moment.
I'll make sure to sleep in my sleeping bag.
Are you guys going to
Virtuoso
sleep for the
can-
night?
Oh, fuck that.
Not near here, no.
What time is it, Bob?
It is currently about 2 a.m.
Ooh. Well, we all have some sort of night vision, I believe.
I'm going to give everyone one of
Yes,
my
let's
doses
go
of
to-
long haul.
Okay.
Virtuoso will
What's
not
this?
take it because she doesn't do drugs. Okay.
Well, Bob, how long have we been awake at this point? I'm assuming we slept in most of the day until the operation.
Yeah.
Alright,
So you're not that tired. However, you could sleep. Like you were woke up. If you hadn't had jet lag, you fell asleep at normal time, and you would woken up at like 2 a.m. and you've just been like the adrenaline rush, and it's just sort of leaving your body at the moment. Now it's just safe-ish.
So yeah, I hope this fucking Serenity bitch like appreciates me giving her my armored clothing,
She does. She does.
insulated and warm as shit.
Um,
All right, I guess we start walking.
I give everyone a dose of long haul.
Whether they take it or not is up to them.
Yes, but everyone gets a dose.
Okay.
Yes. Cool. Can I have you guys all roll me fatigue, just body and willpower? Yeah, Mal, you see some snake trails.
I've still got my snake stuff on, Bob. With the snake
Yeah.
mesh socks still on.
Oh yeah, I have
Yes.
those too.
Those goofy-looking knee-high
Yeah.
socks.
Yeah. I look Australian as fuck, Bob, in my cargo shorts and tank top.
Except the fact that you look Japanese.
Except for that.
Cool. So you guys are all fine with fatigue damage. Like, you walk and walk and walk, and it's really sort of abysmal. And then you start walking into, like, this lush area. And it's really weird. You start seeing, like, small little houses and like, toadstools. And it looks like a fairy village sort of deal. Bones, you just see the
I see fuck all for once.
fuck all, yeah.
Visual perception, is it?
Yep.
Oh, Mal is sensed.
Can I kill these things and make their pelts into a warm clothing for me? Whatever is here.
Um, this is sort of a little bit supernatural.
Yeah.
Does anyone have? No one
Should
has
have
that knowledge skill.
consulted.
I have Arcana.
Arcana. Roll that for me. Um. Okay. Yeah. No. There's some magic shit happening at the moment.
Am I don't like this.
Specifically Virtuosa, you just got this odd feeling that you've walked into a place you probably shouldn't be in.
Yeah, we need to leave. Let's go back the way we came. We can work our way around this.
Yeah, can I try and find a way to go around this this fucked up place?
Yep. So like you're in like you walked into the foresting bit because you were walking, but and it was like a really fucking huge bit of bush, and then like you turn around, and there's this small creature sitting on a toadstool with a switchblade, and it
Whoa.
says to you,
Jesus.
"Fuck are you doing in our turf, bitch?" You notice that it is indeed a pixie. It's got tattoos all over it, and it's pretty fucking buff, actually.
Alright, I managed
Tiny
not to
little
lose
pixie.
my fucking shit laughing.
Should we just roll composure on that? Because that's hilarious.
If you want.
This probably won't go well.
God, fucking pixies are scary as fuck.
Yeah, they really are.
But oh god, bones. Oh god, bones.
Well,
All right,
Can I leadership Bones over D&I and be like, don't laugh?
Elbow him and say,
That's 3 hits. He did greater than 6.
oh, I did too.
okay,
It's all good.
much better. So you just kind of like, and she doesn't notice that you were laughing, but she says, "Mother fraggers who walk into Fairy Park, mother fraggers who leave without fingers. You dig?"
I look down at my cyber hands and look back at her.
I do the same thing. I'm just like, fingers? And just start wiggling them.
I say to her, like, we apologize for entering your territory. We did not know that this was the case.
I don't give a fuck about what you think.
Oh, we
Give
were
me
just
your credits.
leaving. We were just leaving.
Give me your
Come on,
creds
we're
right now. Fucking shiv ya.
If we're walking, do you think we have creds?
She
I've
said,
got creds.
shut up! Don't say anything. I'm just saying this over D&I.
How much you got?" She
20
looks-
million? That was for, like, food, but I guess I can spare 20 million. By
Bullshit.
spare, I mean not die.
Give me a comb link.
I pull out my Metalink and hold it out to her.
And the other one. I'm
I
not.
pull out the other Metalink and hold it out to her.
Ain't fragging or yesterday, bitch. Where? Give me your money.
I'm sorry.
Alex.
I'm sorry that we came in here, but I believe that we will be leaving without handing over any of our.
You don't make the rules. This is my fucking turf.
I'm like, alright. I'll tell you what, I'll give you my comm link, and you let these guys keep their stuff. Alright, fair?
What comb link you got? Show her.
I like pull out a Hermes icon.
She kind of like nods and says, "Yeah. I like that. Chuck it over here."
I format it and hand it over.
Cool. Like, just kind of throw it. It's like,
Wait, I judge intentions. Is that a deal?
yeah. Roll judge intentions.
Alright.
Sorta. Like, she's not gonna hurt you. Because the second you like it lands in front of her, she does a whistle, and please roll initiative.
Mother fragging
Yeah,
bitch.
fuck,
I'm
I
gonna
knew
cut her
that.
fucking head. That's
Alright.
why I gave her my cheaper of the 2 comm links that I have. Really glad I didn't have to hand over my transist Avalon though.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I wouldn't hand that over.
We're gonna get your fucking comlink back. Don't worry.
Gonna wreck him. Gonna wreck it.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
All I wanted was to break your wall. Great, now this is gonna get flagged on YouTube, guys.
we do such good quality stuff. Oh, the person's starting my commission soon. I am excited.
Hooray.
Because I ran out of names that were imaginative and for Pixie.
How many fucking
Pixie
pixies are
1,
there?
Pixie 2, Pixie 3.
Another frag and pitch.
Oh, and Bob, I would like to take this opportunity to declare counterspelling for the entire team.
Excellent, excellent.
Is Serenity with us right now?
She
and
is.
Serenity. And Serenity.
She's a bit out, like, going, what the fuck is going on? She is, like, a bit confused as to what's happening as well. I currently have Mad Max music just fucking playing in my head. This is a good feeling. Okay.
Kill some other frag and pixies.
So the Pixie crew, which is two of them, sort of just jump down on Virtuoso and start stabbing at her neck with switchblades.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? I was the only one to give them money.
Yeah, but they want to shiv ya.
Fuck it,
That's
Australians.
why. That was weakness.
I'll show them weakness.
Alright, that's the first one.
Yeah. Haha.
That's the second one.
Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking quick.
That's Stabby, alright.
I'm re-rolling those. So that's 8d6. Yep. Dodge both.
Awesome.
There we go.
The Pixie squad are gonna launch themselves at Mal.
How close are
How
they?
many pixies are there?
There's about 6 of them.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait, altogether there's 6 pixies?
Yeah.
Actually, there's 5 pixies. Motherfucking fairy squad is actually 1 pixie, and she was the one who was like threatening you with a knife.
Okay, so I'm getting attacked by 2 pixies?
Yeah, they're like dropping from above because I can fly.
Oh my god. I just had the best idea ever. I could cut off their heads, make a little necklace out of pixie
That's
heads.
super fucking morbid.
Like get their skulls and just like make a like pixie necklace.
That's
Okay,
super...
Bob, I'm doing full defense, okay?
Alright.
Oh, I should probably like roll for cyber psychosis right now.
If you want.
Ah, yeah, I'm good.
You're fucking good, mate.
Dodge that bullet.
Damn, son.
What the fuck?
Really fucking reliable at the moment.
So many 6s.
You know, fuck it. I am using a point of edge to reroll failures because I get the strange suspicion that these are poison daggers.
Yes, because pixies totally wouldn't use poison to augment their shitty strength.
Fuck you, pixies.
Yeah, motherfucking fairy squad is just gonna like fling her switchblade through the air at Bones.
I
Alright.
look forward to the moment I skewer these fucking pixies on a spur.
Apparently, she's it was a bit big for her, and Bones roll me dodge.
Mm-hmm. 11. Why do I always forget to do the fight? I didn't know.
That is fine.
You
It
dodged
just kind of,
it, yeah.
like lands at your feet, and she's like, "Frag!" Bones, how do you want to react?
It's not my initiative pass, is it?
Yeah.
It is. You're first.
Oh,
We
I
all
do.
rolled really shitty initiatives.
Beat them to death.
I'm gonna
Only ants.
bring up my hand blades and punch one of them in the face.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea.
It came in like a wrecking ball.
So that is 6, 8, 14, 6. Oh well.
We're being
you like to
crazy
edge
reliable.
that?
They are dice.
Ooh!
God damn it.
So you like sort of kick the pixie, and it goes and like flies off a bit, but it doesn't do any serious damage. Slim, what do you want to do?
So how many fucking? There's 5 of them,
Yeah, 5 of them.
right? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need to, because I don't have weapons out. I'm gonna need to quick draw and shoot. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pre-edge and I'm gonna split the pool and I'm gonna try and get 2 of them. What's the test for quick drawing? Is it just straight agility or is it a weapon
It's
set?
Weapon plus
reaction,
reaction.
plus your weapon skill, yeah.
Reaction
And the
plus
threshold
weapon.
is 3?
Lower.
Yep, with
Unless
a
you got a-
threshold of 3, unless you've got a quick draw holster.
Which I do not.
Threshold.
Which I really should, but I
It's
don't.
like 100 million. It's worth it.
Super worth it. But yeah, it's a threshold of 3 otherwise.
All right, so let me just figure out. So it's 4 plus. Okay.
You didn't quick draw it.
Would you like
Well, that's-
you draw it as a regular action then? Would you like to
Yeah, I would
edge
draw it
on
as a
that?
simple. No, that's fine.
Now use your action to shoot.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do a. Let's see. I just have to use a regular action to shoot. I can't do multiple attacks without the second pistol, so that's fine.
Shoot the ones attacking me. I am the weakest and the most likely to die from this. Please.
Yep, that's the idea.
I've got 2 guys attacking me, and I'm a little mage.
Oh damn! Son.
Jesus, that's a high dice roll.
Oh, so Slim, you pull out your gun, your Ruger Super Warhawk, line it up perfectly. Mal, you shit yourself a bit, metaphorically, as he points a gun at you, and ba-boom! The crack of the Ruger Super Warhawk just
It's
decimates
actually
everyone.
very predator.
It's a Predator?
Yeah,
Damn.
I thought you got a Root. I
Yeah,
thought you got a Warhawk.
I'm going with the Ruger.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry.
So you point the Ares Predator at him, and with like the bark of the pistol, it just blasts off one of their heads, and they just like explode into crimson. Virtuoso, what do you want to do?
Can I split a dice pool attack 2 fairies at once
You can
with a melee action?
certainly. Do you have 2 sets of spurs?
No, I only have 1.
Damn, it would have been cool.
I know.
Just like shink, but yeah.
It would. All right. So I'm pre-edging this. So that gives me 21 dice. Split that in 2 gives me a 10 and an 11. So here's the first one, and none of them get exploding, do they?
I think they do.
Yeah, they do. If you
They all
pre-edge
get
it.
exploding.
Oh, okay. There's the first one. Wow, that's really bad. Love it. Oh yeah.
So Trixie
Oh, yeah.
Pixie keeps out of reach.
Yep. All right. Here's the second one. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? All right.
Ooh, you get that one and knocks you off you. However, not enough to do any serious damage.
Yep.
Mal, there are fairy people shanking you. What do you want to do?
I'm just like, what the fuck? Can I like fucking shake this one off?
With a successful unarmed combat test? Yes.
Well, what the fuck? I'm just gonna. What about the motherfucking fairy squad, the single one?
Yes.
Can I launch a ball lightning to catch only her and not my team?
You totally can. What's the force?
Fuck this, bitch! I'm using reagents. I'm gonna cast it at force 12.
Ooh. Wait, no. Are you casting it at force 12 or using reagents to set the limit to 12?
No, that's what I mean. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
never mind. That wouldn't work then. So I will just I will cast it at force force 7.
Remember, that is a 7 meters in diameter, so you're going to try and get her on the edge?
Is that possible?
Totally, if you get
Large
3
ball
hits.
lightning.
Oh, you're treating this like a grenade, not like I can just place
That's
the
Is
a-
it
ball
is it
wherever I want.
ball lightning or lightning bolt?
Ball lightning.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so
it's
it's a
treats it
grenade
like a
like.
grenade.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Came in like a ball of lightning.
Don't mess this up.
Otherwise, oh yes. So you're dealing 8 damage, and then gonna roll some dice. No. So the pixie, no, that fucking thing is fucking toast, mate.
You watch as its wings fizzle off, like it's like a mosquito in a like going up against those electricity
Yes,
things.
that is the perfect example. It's like a mosquito going into a bug zapper, but then the body disappears. And the rest of them are like, nah, no, I think I'm good. And they just kind of like fuck right off as they just see 2 of their best friends and like the gang leader just get fucking murdered by a mage.
Motherfuckers.
All right.
Yeah. You guys like want to run out or just kind of like stroll out like motherfucker? I own
Are we
this
gonna
joint.
pick up the comlink?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my comlink and then I'm gonna fucking. I think we should move quickly, so I'm gonna go run. It'll get my body temperature up as well, so I'll be a bit warmer.
Alright, let's do a run check.
You don't have to do a run check. It's just like the fluff of it. You're just kind of running out of the thing. And as you run out, you notice that you're at a town of Anaki.
Can we check? Can we consult our maps off and figure out where exactly that is?
Totally can. It's near Geelong, which is sort of the
Oh, that's not too far.
yeah. However, someone has written over the sign. I'll show you what the sign says.
It's gonna be like Ghost Town or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can get to Geelong, we'll be fine. Because from Geelong we can take a train.
Is this accurate?
Yeah, it's accurate.
All right, let's fucking head to Geelong.
Sounds good to me. The sooner we get out of the wilderness, the better.
All right, would you like me to give you a navigation check or something?
We could just go to the Avalon Airport. They would have trains there, I imagine, or near there.
So someone has put in a big red R in between in Anarchy, and then crossed out the 600. They crossed out the last 2 digits to make it 6.
So are we confident in making our way through this town, or do we want to go around? It could add time.
Can I
I
make
reckon-
a memory roll to remember if this is the town that was populated with ghosts?
You certainly can.
I like how there's actually Fairy Park right there, Bob.
Can we see any vehicles?
You see 6 Harley Davidson choppers.
Oh, okay. That's just the right amount that we need, isn't it?
That's 1 extra.
It's 1 extra, indeed.
Bob,
Let's
what do I
go.
remember about this place?
This is not the place with all the crazy insane asylums.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
So there's 3
go
of
grab
us
a
that are pretty decent fighters. I feel confident that we could take 6 people.
Let's go grab a chopper.
Pixie Squad didn't give us any problem.
Pixies are deadly as fuck. Can we stealth in and like have a look around for the 6 people?
You totally can.
Deception.
Does this count as urban?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I didn't really think so.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna make myself invisible. So, retconning that sneak check and making it in invisibility cast. And before I do that, I'm just gonna ascend real quick.
Right, so
Yep.
what's my sneak again? It's pretty goddamn awful.
Maybe Bone should wait outside, and then we'll DNR you if that shit goes down.
I can run pretty quickly.
Dude, I see everything.
Yeah, you see that there's actually a small sort of fire going on down in like.
I got 5 successes on my perception.
You see everything too.
You do.
Yay!
You see a small sort of like campfire from the inside of the town, and you don't see the fire. You just see like the flickering of a shadow, and connect the dots together. And it's like, there's something more there. And you sort of sneak into a position, and you see 6 sort of motorcycle gang people just sort of sleeping. Except 2 of them are keeping watch and talking about a rather, according to them, attractive lady and their sexual conquests of her. Judge intentions show that they're both being quite fraudulent.
Right. Yes, we do, because they will have the keys on them. And I want their clothes.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining Bones walking up to them and say, "Give me your clothes."
Are they all human?
Okay, sorry. Now I have to do that.
Require your clothes.
Are they? Well, what are their meta types, Bob?
4 humans, an orc, and an elf.
I walk up to the orc and do that.
Oh, can we get into like
But-
ambush position first?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
you get into
do that first.
first.
Can I like? Well, I will try to be out of sight as much as possible, but I will be in position to cast spells.
Alright,
Actually,
5
I'm gonna
feet
make this
sneak.
really easy. Wait, how close are the grenades to? How close are the bikes to them?
On the, like, 500 meters away.
Right, and they're just around the campfire.
Yeah.
You
I'm
can
gonna walk
flashbang
up to
them.
the campfire and drop a neurostun grenade.
Yeah, no, that works.
Just frag these guys.
Well, gas masks.
Yep, gas mask.
Just chuck a neurostun grenade and then just let it sit there for 10 minutes before it dissipates. They're fucking knocked out. And yeah, then you just walk in and pick up their keys. They will have one killer hangover when they wake up.
That was sweet.
And
I steal one of their clothes. Is any of them close to my size?
God, no. No.
Right.
God, no. You're a small, like, semi-petite Asian lady, and these are, like, 6'4" bikies with tats and muscles.
Yeah.
No.
Could Virtuoso fit into my my skinny jeans and turtleneck?
I would not
Which
even want to.
Oh, because I totally packed those.
Of course you did. But yeah, you guys sort of like just take the keys, get on the bikes, drive to
Yep.
the nearby Geelong.
I take like their shirts and maybe some of their pants that are too big for me.
Yep.
I have my own
And
coat.
just sort of like you're technically flying colours, but it's 4 a.m. in the morning, and no one is driving around, so you're fine. And you, when you get near the city limits, you just fucking drop everything and just, like get into the city. And I assume you just like run to the nearest train station, and then just wait there until the next one comes.
Let's get out of here. This has been one horrible experience after another.
Hasn't been too bad.
Yeah, no. Mana Storms, man, they were pretty cool.
Exaggerating. I'm being melodramatic.
See,
Virtuoso's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I had some great music.
Oh, we had a good time.
Yeah.
so you guys hop onto the train, head back to Melbourne, do the hostage exchange, and get paid 9,000 nuyen. And you also get the house for the rest of the month in Melbourne. And you can also, if you want to spend money, you can buy contacts in Melbourne if you would like to stay here, away from Seattle, sort of. Or you can go back to Seattle. It's up to you.
I'm gonna head back to Seattle. How? It's 9,000, isn't it?
Yep, 9,000 million. And 5 karma.
Yeah,
Um,
I have to get back to Seattle. You said 5 karma?
can I trade in the karma for contacts?
You certainly can. So
I'm gonna
at the moment we
drop-
have. You've got Meat Hook, Slime, and Wisp.
Right.
And you can substitute any of the actual hub contacts with an Australian version.
So how much do they each cost?
So Meat Hook costs the same amount as Brutus does. Slime costs.
I feel like slime is like a pretty.
Yeah, he costs 4 karma-ish because he's connection 3, loyalty 1. Wait, no, I've got to do the maths.
That would be like 2 karma for slime because he's not even that valuable.
Yeah, 1 second. So 3, 1 and minus 1, 1 equals 2 karma. So he costs 3 karma for him to be a connection 4, loyalty 1 contact.
Okay, so 3 karma for him. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to pick up Slime, and how much is Wisp?
Wisp will be a connection 4 loyalty, however many karma you put into it, maximum of 2 contacts, and he will cost 4 karma.
I forget who is Wisp.
Wisp is the Johnson that hired you, but Runnerhub doesn't allow, like the actual in-game Runnerhub doesn't allow people to just take the name Mr. Johnson because that would be awfully confusing.
Understandably.
It's like, oh, so you're Mr. Johnson. Well, I was just talking to Mr. Johnson as well, and he told me this. No, I'm the other Mr. Johnson.
Alright. So from that Bob, I took Wisp, who is a 4-1.
Mhm.
And if I didn't put any more like karma into him, other than like the cost of 4, then he's just a 4-1. Yeah.
Yeah. He's actually a pretty good contact for out-of-towners to know.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
take Wisp, not for karma, but for the new yen. So, 8k new yen to purchase Wisp, is that correct?
Yep.
And that will give me him at 4-1.
Yep, and if you would like, you can also pick up area knowledge, Melbourne, and all that kind of nonsense of knowledge skills. That might actually be really helpful.
Well, I
I'm
don't know.
heading
I
back.
don't know if Royce is gonna let me off the leash too much.
Off the leash too much. Oh, you don't know. I'll talk to. You did very well in your secret objective. Wah, wah, wah. And yes. And
What have
I'll-
you done? What did you do, you motherfucker?
You don't even know.
If you took pictures of me, I'll fucking cut you.
What? Why would I do that?
Yes. Why would Mel do that? Heh.
Why would I take pictures of any of you, really?
I mean,
Not the T100 or anything like that.
and one of you's the T101 Cyberdyne Model 800.
Yeah.
And Cowboy Slim. Why would I want to take pictures of you guys?
You're not interesting at all.
I just posted my rewards that I took there for you,
Not
Bob.
that interesting.
Excellent. But yeah. So basically, I'm sort of doing my own tiny little meta plot, which is in Australia, the other side of the world from Seattle, so that shit I can do here doesn't affect and like Seattle in a bad way. Like if I say something explodes or a prison riot happens and hundreds of prisoners escape, I don't get like people yelling.
That's where they lost in the mana storm.
Yeah, it's like I don't get people yelling at me saying, "Not Bob, what did you do?" Now we have to like fix the fact that there's a prison riot. So
Okay,
Um,
okay.
Yes.
Question is like the cost of transport between Seattle and Melbourne going to be like waived?
yeah, if you're like having to move over that, yeah, it's not that much anyway for a Johnson, and the reason the Johnsons are doing it is because all of Melbourne's runners are either in someone's pocket or are bad, and at the moment, Seattle is You've seen the hunting season stuff, yeah? It's
Oh yeah.
a safe place to be if you're a runner. So this Johnson's just like, hey, I've got an opportunity. You can dodge the heat if you work for me.
Oh, that's perfect. I might stay here for a little bit, presuming Oz, or rather Royce, is willing to let me work in country for a bit. He did mention that he wanted pictures of paracritters to make cute plushies.
You will need to give him the thing you took. That's totally very bad. Yeah, did you take more than one or just one?
I don't know. You can decide how many I ended up taking. I'm not
Roll a d5.
sure.
Well, that was a blast, and I'm so happy that I have now got contacts in Australia. Also, my dad thinks I'm in Australia, hopefully, if all goes to plan.
Yes. There were some talking about how he saw a woman who looked almost a spitting image of his, like, your father's daughter, and in Melbourne. That's kind of strange. But you already skipped town.
Yep.
But yeah, the cost between moving from city to city is basically waived. If you go economy, it's not that expensive. It can actually be done on a medium lifestyle, so you should be good.
Would high cover business class?
High would cover business class, luxury first.
Okay, and
Fine.
also for Wisp, you said we could invest extra karma to make up his loyalty.
Yeah, to maximum of 2, because he's not going to be your buddy. It's all
Yeah,
perfection.
yeah. No, that's fine. I will, like I said, I'll write it out too, but I'll invest the 8k Nuyen and 1 karma to make him 4-2.
Ooh, and does Bones want to roll for his cyber skull?
Yes, but I gotta go back to Brutus for that, so.
Okay. Well, you fly back to Brutus, and Brutus
Heading
is
back
like,
to Seattle.
"How you going?"
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I believe we're done.
That's
Alright.
right.
Bye bye stream.
Thank you for running, everyone.
I
Yeah,
took
thanks, that was a
notes
blast.
during that
I'm gonna-
run.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here because I got what's his name, Rob's run in an hour and a half. So
Nice.
You're crazy, mate.
I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for the run. I had a lot of fun.
You
No,
have
it was great.
Okay, so
See you.
what are Brutus's specials thingies again?